자, 2월 8일 수요일 오전 방송 시작합니다. 오늘도네. 어제 이어서 또 호그와트레거시 이어서 갈 거고요. 오늘은 그래도 좀 더 일찍 왔네요. 조금 더 일찍 시작하려고 오늘은 조금 더 일찍 왔습니다. 일단은 오늘 또 어제 이어서 호그와트레거시 이어서 갈 거고요. 좀 될 수 있으면은 서브캐는 좀 미루고 메인 위주로만 쭉 가보도록 할게요. 오늘도 어제도 거의 그렇게 했는데, 근데 서브캐 좀 필요하다 싶은 거는 할 수도 있는데, 될 수 있으면 계속 메인 위주 스토리만 쭉쭉 가면서 시작을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 오늘도 이어서 가보도록 할게요. 서브캐 쪽이 뭔가 좀 더 할만한 그거를 넣어놨으면 좋았을 텐데. 뭐 인게임 스코어는 뭐야? 근데 서브캐 하면은 그 방 꾸미는 거 그런 거는 거기서 많이 나오긴 하겠다. 서브캐 쪽이. 자, 오늘은 메인캐가 따로 떠있질 않으니까 저거 뭐야, 마법 배우는 것 쪽을 먼저 해야 될 것 같고. 뭐야, 아니, 더 생겼네? 어제 마무리할 때는 분명히 없었는데? 알로호모라 배운다. 저 열쇠 얻는 거. 일단 그럼 차례대로 동물 수업부터 하고, 이제 일단 수업부터 3가지를 다 들어야 되네요. 이제 그러면 동물들도 이제 집에다 데려올 수 있는 건가? 여기도 빠른 이동 있었구나. 아니 근데 아침까지 여기서 앉아서 기다리는 것도 웃기네. 비 오는데 그것도.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
그때 봤던 그거네?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐야 이것도
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
뭐 먹이도 따로 해야 돼?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
저거? 겁나 털진 때꼴룩 같은데?
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone
진짜
was
고양이잖아,
onto them
이거.
instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
먹이를 주세요.
Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
아 이것도 근데 마법창에다가 넣어야 되는 게 너무 아 저 먹는 동안은 또 빗질이 안 돼?
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one,
털 날리는 거 봐.
as do I.
It
먼지랑
appears our
털이랑.
time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done,
아니, 근데
by the
학생들이
way.
저러는 거 보고
Probably
냅두는
best
것도
to let
웃긴 것
me
같은데?
handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile,
이
I also
교수님도
encourage you to study as
과제를
many
내주는구만.
beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert,
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued
갑자기?
me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
뭐야 저거 왜 안 써져?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
오. 호그리프였나?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you
저
approach them.
죽음의 숲이었나? 거기 금지된 숲이었나? 거기에 있었는데 얘도.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
또 이 먹이 주고 이거 따로 사서 안 해도 돼서 다행이다.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there
아,
for
그
you?
숲에 있는 애가
I've
젠가
seen it
보구나.
firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea.
아니 근데 호그와트
Information is
주변에는 그
power.
And
도적무리도
the more I
있고
know, the better I can keep
밀렵꾼들도
Highwing
있고.
safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again
거의
soon, I hope.
무법지대요. 16이면 이제 재능 포인트가 하나 또 2티어 라인이 열리니까 저 더 추가하자. 스킬창도 추가하고. 요거랑 저 은신 쪽도 좀 찍어야겠던데. 저거 암살하는 거 그거 요거 일단 2레벨짜리를 찍을까 그냥? 1레벨을 안 찍어도 되잖아. 감퇴합니다. 근데 2레벨이나 1레벨이나 비슷한 것 같기도 하고. 쿠르시오를 좀 배운 다음에 이걸 찍어야지 좀 쓸만하겠는데? 그럼 저거 한 개는 일단 냅두고. 자, 그리고 이거 세팅 좀 하자. 여기 동물 관련된 거는 여기다 넣자. 여기다 넣고 알로호무라 접견실 아니 중앙 계단 여기서 가면 되겠다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여기를 못 넘어가냐? 저긴데. 근데 이 문 있는 데서 보는 거면은 이거 알려주나 이제?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
부엌성?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
데미가
Odd
해주고
little
있어.
contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
한국계 사람인가 했더니 진짜 한국 사람이네.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on
문
you.
따는 거 배울 거면은
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
아 이거
However
지금
will you
알려주나
get
보네?
in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age.
아니, 여기
the
교직원들
sport
다-
was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh,
규칙
everyone
따위
loved
다
me
무시하는
for
것
it.
같은데?
Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital.
단장 욕실에 하나, 병동에 하나.
Oh, and thank you.
어디 있지? 알로호모라. 따로 주문을 넣는 게 아닌가? 그냥 한
Alohomora.
이건 안 넣어도 되네. 편하다. 뭐야? 야, 이거 내가 하는 거야? 오. 잠금 해제 이런 식으로 하는 거네?
You're in. Remember,
락픽
use the
하듯이 하네.
charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora.
됐다. 이거 락픽도 되게 잘 해놨는데?
Revelio.
아, 또 아이템이 많이 나와. 미확인 장비도 확인해야 되는데, 그러고 보니까. 저 투명화 레벨 올려갖고 잘 안 들키겠지? 아, 이거 월장석을 갖다 줘야지 더 레벨 높은 걸 배운다고?
Revelio.
이것도 레벨.
Aloha Mora.
아니, 왜 편지가 왜 이렇게 많냐?
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
위로 가는 거 맞겠지? 안 들켜, 안
This
들켜.
must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
뭐야? 쟤네 뭐하냐?
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class.
반장 애들이
I
그
don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
쟤네가 란록이랑 좀 관련 있는 애가 있나 본데? 얘기하는 거 그리핀도르 빼고 셋이 모여서 작당 모의 하는데 저것들?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I
야 이거
suppose I should
투명화
begin my
레벨
rounds
올리기
now.
잘했다. 차이 많이 나네.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
오!
What was
오!
that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
오 갑자기 한 방에 들켜. 아 저거 아이템 먹겠다고. 아 여기부터 시작이네?
Being cancelled.
Revelio.
저건 먹지 말고
Found better few
요것만
galleons on
먹자, 이거.
Hufflepuff.
요것만 먹고. 아 이거 아이템도 바뀌었어.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
얘 뭐지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
All of the team flying about in the gold.
Revelio.
이거 운신 레벨 하나만 더 찍으면은 거의 안 걸리겠다 그냥.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
근데 월석을 이거 어떻게 찾아야 돼?
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
조각상이 몇 개냐?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me
근데
enough
고급
moons,
알로모라
I'll show you
주문을
even more
얻을 거면
powerful
이걸 해야
forms of
되니까.
Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it.
Revelio.
그럼 이거 생으로 다 찾아당겨야 되는 거잖아. 빗자루 업그레이드 생겼다. 빗자루 업그레이드 생겼고, 퀘스트가 점점 늘어나고 있어.
Revelio.
달 뒤의 남자 이건가 보다. 9개. 이거 다 표시되나? 표시가 안 되네요.
Revelio.
야, 이거 생으로 찾아야 되는 건데 그러면.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise
어떻게 해야 더
statues and
찾을 수
see if
있냐?
I can
저걸
bring in more
할 걸.
moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
이게 힌트가
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great!
I actually have some moons for.
Oh, thank you.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets.
주변 마을이나
Oh, my
호그스미드?
tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all.
I'll keep.
You.
여기 안에가 아니고 밖에도 있다고.
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 떴는데 방금? 아. 책 어디 갔어?
You should consider carrying a protection jar.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos.
여긴 식당이잖아.
Revelio.
여기도 있네. 잠깐. 마베. 이건 14. 아, 없는데 잠깐만. 물음표에 들어가는 걸 찾으면 되는 것 같은데. 머리 개수나 다리 개수 이런 건가? 그러니까 요게 한 9개. 그럼 6개. 이 그림이 뭘
Lumos.
뭘 뜻하는 건지 모르겠는 것도 있는데.
Lumos.
요게 뭐지, 요게? 요 아래 있는 게 뭐지? 저기 9개. 9. 여덟. 거미? 거미 8. 그러면 이쪽만 바뀌면 되나? 됐다. 맞네. 뭔가 이게 머리 개수 그런 건가 보네. 근데 저 아래 거 이거 셋. 11에다가 저 머리 개수가 3개. 요건 뭐지? 요 아래 유니콘이나 이런 것들은?
Revelio.
또 장비가 다 찼다고? 안경 뭐야 이거? 아, 일단 장비 때문에도 한번 가야 될 것 같고. 안경은 가자. 안경 마음에 든다.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
비싼데?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
천원
What are we looking for today?
올리자.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can.
Revelio.
And we'll be off to the races.
일단은
Off to the races then.
여기 잠겨있던 곳들에 월석이 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
뭐야 여기 아무것도 없냐? 어? 월석은 안 보이고.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat. Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
아, 이거 마법 동물 배식기도 설치해야 되는구나. 아, 이거 비싸다.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Revelio.
위로도 갈 수 있고.
Mine now, demi guys.
데미가이즈? 어디?
Accio. Revelio.
데미가이즈 어디? 월석을 보고 얘기한 것 같은데? 저건가 파란색?
What do we have here? A dead.
Revelio.
이 건너편인가 보다. 저기 어떻게 들어가냐?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
들어가는 문이 없는데?
Revelio.
요 옆집인데?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
아, 여기로 연결돼 있구나.
Mine now, demi guys.
이건 아직도 안 되냐?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Also. Lumos.
그래도 데미가이즈가 저걸로 다 보인다.
Revelio.
아, 여기 마법 배우는 거 그 재료 배우 가지려고 살려고 온 건데. 아, 다 2레벨이야.
Accio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아니면 저거 투명화해서 몰래 가야 되나? 그러네. 아, 투명화해갖고 몰래 여는 거네 이거. 아, 이것도 알았다. 저것도 열자. 어쩐지 그 투명화 할 때 바로 앞에서 풀리더라.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
와 500원씩 준다 야. 오, 돈 많이 주네 저거.
Revelio.
여기도 나방팔이 그거
What are you
있고.
up to now?
이거는 아직 이것도 안 되는 것 같고.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Confringo. Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Have them back!
도둑질하다 걸린 거야?
Mine now, Demi. Revelio.
이거 씨앗이 어디서 팔았지? 여기 퀘스트가
Come on
있는데?
in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion
마법약
recipes one day.
제조법 뭔가 더 좋은 걸 얻을 수 있나 본데?
What can I do for you today?
이거 1,200원이야? 이거 너무 비싼데?
A wise
일단
decision.
제조법을 일단 사고.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
죽음의 악취, 오그라든 무화과 나무. 이것도 지금 써야 되는데. 썬더브루. 트롤점액, 마디풀까지.
What can I do for you today?
여기 파네.
A wise decision. Thank you.
일단 저걸로 배우는 마법은 좀 천천히 배우고 그러면 지금 투명약 저거 말고 또 씨앗 재배
Revelio. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
마디풀.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
이거 두 개 재료 다 됐고 투명 마법약은 또 있네.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
요거 사야겠다.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
이거 돈 엄청 많이 들어가는데? 일단 배달해갖고 용돈 좀 벌고 이거 메인만 하기가 되게 애매해졌다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
뭐야, 저 가속하는 것도 스태미나가 있네. 조금 더 빨라진 것 같긴 하네요.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
투명 마법약 마시기.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
뭐야, 제조법을 안 파네. 뭐 파는 게 없네.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
좀 뭐지?
Revelio.
아 뭐야 이게 그냥 표시가 돼?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You can't imagine how
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
여기는 뭘까? 주변에 안 보이는데?
Revelio.
상류층 페도라. 여긴 잠겨 있고.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
뭐야 떼걸루.
Revelio.
떼걸룩들 많어. 왠지 여기에도 있을 것 같은데? 여기 밤으로 해보자. 이거 날이 금방 금방 샌다. 없나?
Revelio.
오.
Wonder who lives here.
여기 뭐야? 오. 여기는 또 빗자루가 안 돼?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
그냥 아이템 먹는 곳? 아, 레벨이 높아. 지도. 일단 호그스미드 가갖고 여기도 메인이 있었구나. 여기로 가서 일단 저거 완료하고
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone
아, 지금
capable
받아갖고
deal with
천 얼마
that
있는
witch.
건가?
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
아, 지금 들어온 거구나. 300원. 아, 근데 300원 너무 짠데? 여기 서브랑 메인이랑 다 있네요. 얘 또 일단 받아놓자.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
이 위에도 이제 열 수 있지 않나? 열 수 있다.
Aloha, Mora.
아, 이 안에도 있네.
Mine now, demiguise.
마을마다 한 개씩 있나 본데.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
누구한테 인사하는 거야?
Please.
와, 근데 자물쇠가 대부분 2레벨, 3레벨이네.
Welcome to the hotel. Any empty
여기도
seat
있다.
yours?
이거 되게 많구나.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
수식가의 동굴 입구에서 로드곡을 만나세요.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
돈이다.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
뛸 수 있구나.
Revelio.
잠깐. 이것도 하고 가자. 불 붙이는 건가?
Incendio. Revelio.
월장석이 들어있는 것 같은데?
Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
어이씨, 뭐 상호작용이 일어나는 게 하나도 없네?
Revelio.
나비?
Accio. Lumos.
이건가 보다. 아, 저기 나비들 있네. 아.
Lumos.
이렇게. 가자.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
근전인가
Now,
여기도.
before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
길 가자.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
나방파리?
Lumos.
여기.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
이것도 뭐 문 여는 거 같은데?
Lumos. Reparo. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
아닌가?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
언데드? 임페리우스를 불마법으로 공격해 다른 공격에도 취약해집니다. 아, 똥망 게임입니다님 안녕하세요.
Incendio. Stay back. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
와. 어, 씨.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
와, 아예 데미지가 안 들어가네.
Accio. Incendio.
아, 죽음의 악취가 여기서 나오는구나. 괜히 샀다.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
저 위에도 있고.
Revelio.
If I could power it somehow,
회전을
it
시킬 수
looks like
있을
it could
거다.
be rotated.
아.
Lumos.
뭐야, 또 세 마리가 있어야 되는데. 여기 있다. 문 열어.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Closer. But how?
어, 뭐야? 어.
Accio.
뼈들이 다리가 되네요.
Revelio. Accio.
아니, 이 안쪽에도 뼈가 있는데 이건 뭐야? 이 벽 안에도 있네.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Curious.
Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
내려가야 한다.
Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
아, 저 위.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio.
오 씨. 암수는 안 되나? 여기서 문을 여는 거고.
Revelio.
아우 씨. 뭐야? 아유. 대상이 왜? 얘네도 저거구나. 빨간색이구나. 에이씨. 잠깐 방어구를 좀 더 올려보자. 템 몇 개 나왔으니까. 레벨이 안 돼. 이것도 다 미확인이야. 이것들 불로 한번 안 지지면 딜이 안 들어가갖고. 아니 왜 시야가 또 오우씨. 또 나와.
Lumos. Revelio.
여기 하나 있고 저 위에도 있고.
Lumos.
점점 내려오네. 아 이거 계속 돌려야 되나 보다.
Lumos. Depulso.
잠깐. 어떻게 해야 돼?
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
저거를 어떻게 갖고 와야 되지? 잠깐. 아 여기로 오는구나.
Lumos.
옮겨 붙인 다음에
Lumos.
이렇게 하고 근데 저기 있는 거를 그럼 얘들을 어떻게 옮기지?
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
여기로 오냐?
Lumos.
여기로 오진 않을 건디. 뭐야 이거 어디? 응? 얘 어디서 날아왔어? 아 여기 하나 있었구나. 저거를 끌고 오는 게 아니고 그냥 여기 하나가 있었네요.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
먹을 거 다 챙기고.
Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
호그와트 학생한테 싸움을
There's no
시키다니.
time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
여기 싸우고 있네. 트롤바이로 트롤치기? 어우 잠깐. 아 저거 바위로? 야 나 말고 얘네 얘네 부고마가 왜 안 키냐. 저 돌 던져야 되는데.
Did you hear that?
돼 있다. 걔한테 부대마법 던지기. 뭐야 바뀌었네? 아하.
Not the brightest. Shall we finish what we started?
어우 씨. 회피 기동 하자마자
What's that? Better have a look.
That's just the beginning. Let me say you will pay for your deed.
저거 그냥 해야 되나? 결투 기술 하려고 물약을 안 먹고 있더니 너무 아픈데?
You will not survive it.
Knew you were still hanging about, Akio. Confringo.
얘네도 무한젠인가 보다. 아 또 뭐야? 아우 연타 오는 거는 저 표시가 안 되네. 안 보인다. 야, 씨, 트롤 때문에.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
뭐야?
I see you. You made a mistake. Akio, back to the floor.
Not the brightest child.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
야 미친.
Expulso. Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulso. Akio. Confringo.
아, 쟤도 안 끌려온다. 강한 애인가 보다, 얘도. 아, 이 뭐야, 이거. 아니, 하는 게 선회에서 와버리면 어떻게 피하라는 거야?
Thought you had me there. Confringo. Accio. Expulso. Death from above. Expulso. Flash of inspiration.
얘도 고대 마법 쓰는데? 아씨. 트루 공격은 반격이 안 되니. 그 돌은 되나 보다. 색깔 주황색이네.
What are your faults on electricity?
야.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
와, 더럽게 안 죽는다.
This is not going well. Might want to look up. Expulsion! Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Nobody will believe I defeated a national
물약을 아주 그냥
myself.
미친 듯이 먹었네. 트롤점에. 아, 물약 또 먹었어. 미친. 고대 마법 초점. 여기서 이제 투구를 찾아야 되나 본데. 뭐지?
Revelio. Incendio.
이거 멀리 내 시험인 것 같다 이건.
Revelio.
아. 아니 장비 한번 털고 왔는데도
Revelio.
뭐야 어디 있는 거야? 여기서 찾아야 되는 건데.
Revelio.
그건가?
That's it.
여기 있다.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
I'm just warming up.
Protego.
Still no match for me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
얘를 통해서 란로 정보를 얻게 되나 이제? 야, 과제가 너무 많아졌어. 일단 과제들을 해야 되고 풍선 터트리세요? 호그스미드 바로 옆이잖아. 아, 저 풍선들. 뭐 닫기만 하면 돼. 또 어디 있냐? 잠깐, 이거는 또 아니네. 다른 풍선이네. 풍선 2개. 아, 요거랑 하나 더. 아, 이거 시점이 안 돌아가냐? 어디 있지? 아, 저 있다. 요거랑 퀴디치 경기장. 드럽게 먼데 저긴. 아, 이건 빠른 이동으로 가야 될 것 같네요. 아, 저 주변에 안 찍어놨나 보다. 여기 주변에 빠른 이동이 없나? 여기 온 김에 저거 빗자루 업그레이드 퀘스트도 한번 하고. 여기도 있을 법한데. 또 어디다 숨겨놓은 거야? 여기 있다. 아닌가? 더 위에 있나? 아, 저기 있다. 뭐야? 이건 왜 켜져? 여기 가려놨네. 요것도 다 됐고. 야, 시업하자.
Wish someone would send me a letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
어디 있어?
Owls must be incredibly intelligent. I still get lost looking for our common room. I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall.
그냥 여기서 그냥 바로 시작하면 되나?
Did it.
Missed one. Excellent.
씨. 아유 조작감 진짜 익숙해지지가 않는다. 근데 이거 했던 거 같은데 다른 퀘스트를 해야 되는데. 별로 좋지가 않아요. 그러니까 움직이는 게 이게 지금 패드로 했을 때 그러니까 이게 뭐라고 해야 돼? 오른쪽 스틱이 높낮이 조정이고 왼쪽 오른쪽이 왼쪽 스틱이에요. 방향 전환을 한쪽으로만 해도 됐을 것 같아. 하나로만 해도 될 것 같은데 이거를 두 개로 하니까 이게 뭐야? 퀘스트가 더 활성화됐네, 두 개. 아, 이거 아직 활성화가 안 된 건가? 요건데? 뭐야, 얘 왜 여기 있어? 다른 데서 하는 거구나. 그럼 저 나중에 하고. 맨드레이크 저것도 지금 없고. 썬더브루 공중에 뜬 저게 디펄소. 그냥 어디 왔다 갔다 하는 이런 건 좋은데 좀 정교한 조작이 너무 불편해 이거. 몹 한 마리. 여기 몹 없나? 아니 몹이 이렇게 안 보인다고? 목보고 목도리? 아니, 뛰어댕기면 그렇게 많이 보이는 거미 이런 것들 다 안 보이네.
Revelio. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
여기 밑에가 좀 꺼졌는데? 뭐야? 아이템이 저 아래 있어. 불 붙이기?
Revelio.
딴 게 있었나? 이 바닥 밑으로 들어가야 되는 것 같은데? 내려가다 만다. 뭐지? 투명? 아닌데?
Revelio.
아. 아, 이거 있는 데가 내려가는구나. 좋은 건 아니여. 이런 데서 먹는 거면은 전설급을 달라고. 저기 몹 있다. 디펄소가 요거지.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
요건데.
Incendio. Accio.
다 부순 건가 그냥?
Revelio. Accio.
These Merlin trials might get the best of me.
이건 됐고. 이거 전투에서 써야 하는 게 아이템 쓰는 거였나 하나는? 썬더브루. 이건 비싸던데. 재료는 다 있고. 여기 어디야? 퀘스트하러 여기까지 가야 되니까 다른 거 먼저 하고 가도 될 것 같네요. 여기 빠른 이동도 있고. 저 멀린 저것 좀 하자.
Revelio.
이건 그때 활성화는 시켰는데 저 아래 있고.
Accio. Revelio.
뭐야, 버그인가? 이거 주변에 안 보여서 못했었는데? 그냥 옆에 다 있네? 근데 찾아도 안 보여갖고 어제 일단 패스한 건데. 그리고 여기도 하나 큰 공 굴리는 거. 한 번 더 밀어야 돼.
That's that. Settled.
그리고 내 방 바로 갈 수 있냐? 비밀의 방. 필요의 방.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
마법 동물들 잡아다 갖고 오는 건가?
Perfect for gathering and transporting
맞네.
beasts. Pleasant little breed.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
재료 뭐 있는 거 다 만들어 그냥. 어디든 쓸 거요. 베베를 저 아래에다 만들까? 여기 자리가 여기는 약 제조하는 걸로 하고 아유 큰 거 좀 하고 싶은데 저거 너무 비싸갖고 향이 나는 아우. 썬더브루도 만들었고 아 근데 재배하는 거 말고 다른 거는 직접 뛰어서 구하는 거밖에 없기도 하네.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
퍼프 스캔 잡아가나?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
포획자루. 이거 구출하는 거 맞냐? 납치하는 거 아니고?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
근데 이것도 메인 캐인가 보네?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
레비오소가
Easier to
속도를
get in
늦춘다.
close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
걔들인가?
Levioso.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
아 잠깐만. 레비오소를 건 애가 예상이 안 돼.
Levioso.
아 저거 밑에 칸만큼 가까이서 잠깐 이거 아이템 써졌는데? 이거 뭔가 했더니 이거 왜 써졌냐? 퀘스트 완료됐으면 상관없는데 이런 미친 전투가 안 걸려서 이 거머리즈 무화과 나무 열매 아 저거 다 돈 주고 산 건데
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
뭐 이거 몇 마리 잡아야 돼?
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
아 이쪽 아 이게 문카프야?
Do cooperate, won't you?
얘는 어떻게 느리게 하냐? 아니면은 아이 그냥 풀리네.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
결국엔 마법을 쓰긴 해야 되네. 시식이 써갖고. 나 히포그리프 데려가고 싶은데 히포그리프는 안 되나?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your
얘네 그
beasts
뭐야
need,
밥도 줘야 되지
the
않나?
room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Zeke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
내부가 아니고 그냥 실외가 생긴 것 같은데 지금. 오.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
R1? 아.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as
얘네한테서도 뭐 재료를 얻을 수 있어?
for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
또 여기 있다. 얘는 좀 징그럽게 생겼는데 뭔가 좀. 아, 이것도 실시간으로 풀타임이 있네요. 여기 월정석이 나와?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
아, 이걸로 장비 속성 부여 같은 걸 하는 건가 보네. 맞네. 마법 재료를 배틀에 사용할 추가적인 수치를 업그레이드하거나 장비의 속성을 적용시킬 수 있습니다. 새로운 속성 제조법은 도적 캠프에서 수집할 수 있다. 아, 여기 저것도 다 해야지. 오, 아, 기본으로 돼 있는 것도 있구나. 고대마법 공격력 상승. 뭐야 이거 안경. 안경은 다 이상하네요. 52. 아, 모자. 아, 나 이거 로브도 갖고 와야겠다. 이 장비 바꿀 때마다 이거 바꿔야 되는 게 너무 귀찮다. 해도지로구. 속성 추가. 이거 이거 발견한 속성은 한 번 있으면은 저거 재료만 있으면 무한으로 쓸 수 있구나. 야, 이거 속성 70개가 넘어? 엄청 많네. 야, 엄청 많네요 이거 속성.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
그리고 아 이거 다시 만들어야 돼. 거머리즈 오그라든 무화과 나무였네. 도비가 아니기 때문에
Sometimes it seems
도비가
all
아니기
roads
때문에
lead to Hogsmeade.
자유는 없다.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
요거.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help
돈이
you
좀
with.
늘었네. 이것도 사가죠. 이건 대형 화분? 잠깐. 지금
No one can say I don't
1,500원으로
keep a stacked shelf.
노예는 쉽게 풀어줄 수 없지.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
거머리집.
A wise decision. Thank you.
아 진짜 이거 아이템을 그냥 상점에서 파는 게 아니라 그냥 그 자리에서 처분 가능하게 좀 해주지. 아니면 갈아서 저 속성부여 재료 아이템으로 쓸 수 있다던가. 이거 장비창이 진짜 최악이에요. 최악. 이거 딴 거 다 괜찮은데 장비 관련해서는 진짜 최악이야. 최악. 저것 때문에 버그 일어나서 뭐야 아이템 안 먹어질 때도 있고. 어제 그것 때문에 장비 몇 개 못 먹었다고. 버그 나온 것 때문에. 저거 화분 좀 더 큰 걸로 바꾸고 싶은데. 여기였나?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
T자형 마법 스테이션. 이게 좀 여러 개인데. 아 이건 마법약 만드는 거야? 마법약은 여러 개 필요 없을 것 같고. 마법약 말고 화분. 중형 화분 3개 있는 거 3,000원. 소형 화분 5개. 너무 비싼데? 대형 화분 2개 있는 게 3,000원. 이거 화분도 종류별로 있어야 되나 보다. 잠깐. 소형 화분 3개? 소형 화분 5개가 2,500원이고 그냥 3개짜리 한 2개 두는 게 훨씬 싸겠는데? 소형 화분 이거 3개짜리 하나 사고 중형 화분 2개짜리 3개짜리 가격 차이가 2배다. 2개짜리 놓는 게 더 가성비일 것 같은데. 대형 화분 2개. 대형 화분은 2개짜리가 3,000원. 아 이거 너무 비싸. 미친. 뭐 팔 것도 없어. 마법동물 배식기. 유기적으로 식물 재료를 만들어낸다고? 썰기 스테이션. 퇴비 제조기. 무작위 마법약을 주기적으로 제조한다고? 이것도 좋은데? 약간 공간 생각하면 그렇긴 한데 저렇게까지 여러 필요할까 싶어요. 이게 그니까 그 아까 그 필요의 방에다가 만들어 놓을 수 있는 게 테이블을 뭐 한 개씩만 만들 수 있는 게 아니고 공간만 있으면은 몇 개든 만들 수 있거든요. 그래서 굳이 막 5개짜리 이런 거 필요할까 싶어. 이거 근데 깡충깡충 냄비 이걸 샀어야 될 것 같은데. 무작위 마법약을 주기적으로 계속 제조한다. 돈 모아서 이걸 사야겠네요. 이거 마법약 주기적으로 계속 제조하는 거. 이걸 사야겠다. 500원.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
아니에요. 저거 훨씬 가성비일 수 있어 진짜. 왜냐면 마법약이 한 개에 막 1,000원씩 하거든요. 뭐가 나오던 간에 그냥 나쁘지 않아요 진짜. 뭐가 나오던 간에. 뭐야 이거 획득하면은 바로바로 또 만들어 버리네. 아니 이거 하지 그만해. 이거 없애고 아 이거 겁나 크구나 하나가. 그러면 한 개짜리 3개 놓나. 이거 놓나 비슷하네. 그러면 여러 개짜리가 필요가 없을 것 같은데. 나는 크기도 비슷하면서 거기에 3개라고 생각했는데. 이러면 한 개짜리 그러니까요. 한 개짜리 3개 놓나 이거 한 개 놓나 비슷하잖아. 한 칸 정도 여유 있다. 한 칸 정도. 이게 뭐야? 이게 효율이 별로 안 좋네. 맨드레이크를 키워야 되는데 맨드레이크가 씨앗이 어디서 파는지 모르겠네. 독 위드와 데스케. 아 여기 나오네요. 이거 베네무스 텐타큘라 이것도 키워야 되는데 요거랑 맨드레이크는 크기 상관없이 하고, 베네무스 요거는 대형 화분에서만 기를 수 있고, 오름초도 대형 화분. 이것도 일단은 한 개씩 해놓고. 그럴 수도. 덤블도어 키우기. 아이언데일. 여기가 데스캡인가? 아닌데 펠드크로프. 흰불있지. 어디야? 이거 은근히 마을이 많네. 히트, 오퍼호그. 남녀캐가 있으니까 그게 아닐 수도. 고대 마법 핫스팟? 뭐야, 데스캡이 어딨어? 아니, 더 아래쪽에 있네요. 여기 마론, 베인버그. 겁나 넓어. 크랙 모시기. 여기 말고 맵이 더 생기나? 지금 원래는 여기까지만 있었던 것 같은데, 근데 여기가 더 아래, 오른쪽 아래가 더 생겼네? 여기도 다 맵인가? 이 왼쪽? 그럴 수도 있겠다. 여기까지 맵인 거 아니야? 지금 여기 안 보이는 거, 여기도 다 맵으로 나오는 거 나올 수도 있겠는데? 그러네. 여기도 뭔가 있는 거 보니까 여기도 다 맵으로 다 열리나 본데? 진짜 저렇게 다 열리는 거면은 크기가 굉장히 넓은. 아니 근데 이게 어제도 메인 위주로만 해서 10시간 정도 했잖아요. 근데 이제 저 마법동물 저거 튜토리얼이 지금 이제 하는 거면 좀 많이 플레이 타임이 좀 많이 길 수도 있을 것 같기도 한데. 아, 저기가 아닌 것 같은데? 아니야. 이게 맞나?
How
맞구나.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
노란색.
Well done.
뭐야?
Practice your
아이고,
new
뭐야
spell.
이거 됐다. 얼려서 후속 공격 시 데미지를 증가시킨다. 이것도 괜찮은데? 레비오소도 나쁘진 않은데.
before taking it out into the world.
Rebellion.
아 이거 레벨 2 자물쇠. 그리고 또 완료된 게 있을. 도기도와 데스캡. 아 저게 어디 마을 이름이 아닌가 보구나. 이게 디센도.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
거의 수업이 아니고 그냥 노는 거 같은데 얘네도. 점술에서 방금 그 컵에서 보는 거 그것만 기억나요. 그 블랙 그 나오는 거 때문에 그 늑대 보는 거?
What do we have here?
늑대가 보인다고 했던
Those
거.
assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now,
아니, 예언가가 또
as you
따로
have no
있긴
doubt
하니까.
sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
이 수업 자체가 그러니까 그거 아닐까요? 그 예언가의 자질을 갖고 있는 애를 추려내기 위한 수업. 힘이 보인다.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The
그렇게
future
보면
is
확실히
not etched in
해리포터가 진짜
stone.
만능이다.
It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
직접 데미지는 없다. 야 이거 근데 스킬 슬롯 4개도 모자라네. 그때 바꿔 넣기도 너무 귀찮은데. 마법 지금 세팅 다 해놨어요. 여기 마지막 칸은 또 저거 동물 길들이는 용도로 마지막 칸 쓰고 있는 건데.
Handy resource indeed.
아니 이게 재능 생각하면은 재능 맞춰서 재능 이거 주로 쓰는 마법을 해갖고 재능에 생각해서 쓰긴 해야 돼요. 재능 때문에 이게 주로 쓰는 걸 재능을 딱 주로 쓰는 거에만 찍긴 해야 돼. 지금 또 그 몹 한번 또 잡으러 가야 되네. 이게 마법은 지금 다 해금해야 되는 게 메인 스토리 할 때 마법들도 해금을 해야지 메인 스토리가 열리는 것들이 있어갖고. 뭐야 왜 이거 또 없어? 아까 만들지 않았나? 재료가 지금 아니 안 들고 왔나 내가? 해놓고 안 들고 왔구나. 깜짝이야. 안 그래도 이거 비싼 마법약인데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
요 근처에서 거미 저 있다. 이 위에 있다. 아 저거 도적들 있는 거긴가? 저 표시가 그 도적 산책
I shall
표시였는데.
get that goblin helm back. Hopefully
맞네.
from your corpse.
Waste of time.
Yes.
That's just the beginning.
Back for more ice.
Protego. 어딨어? 이 도적놈들.
Is that all they're teaching?
여기서 아까 그 뭐야 마법 부여 하는 거 얘네들을 잡으면 나온다고 했었는데. 야 어디 갔어? 뭐야? 아 여기서 떨어져서 죽었어? 아 이렇게 나오는구나. 무장해제 3. 무장해제 3이 마법에 추가가 되는 건가 저 효과가? 그런 거면은 되게 효율이 좋은 건데. 여기도 뭐가 있어. 어딨어?
Revelio. Accio. Pulso. Revelio.
잠깐 저거 못 보나? 컬렉션 속성 아 그냥 공격력 증가. 이건 니즐 털? 아 이거 속성 부여하는 거 때문에도 동물 수집 많이 해야겠네.
I should investigate.
오우 진짜 뭐야? 야 너 어디서 나? 깜짝이야. 나 동물 수집하러 왔다고. 여기도 있는데? 뭐야? 왜 날아갔다가 다시 돌아오냐? 와봐. 뭐야? 어디 갔어? 아이. 아 여기 있구나. 이거 어떻게 드냐?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Pulso. Accio.
아 이게 안 끌려. 뭐야 이거?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
아
careful.
방금 그렇게 공중에만 뛰어나도 열렸나 보네?
Revelio.
어?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
That's an overlooked Cellcroft. Plenty to be had there.
아, 요것도 부수는 거다.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, well, far worse in our years. Afraid to face me?
So you
That goblin helm!
어?
You've made a grave mistake.
이놈 자식. 또 여기 아, 이 위에 있나? 아, 이 위에 있나 보다. 요거 뭐 하는 거지?
Revelio. Bolso. Accio.
일단 주변에 부셔야 될 거. 아, 저기.
Revelio.
아, 드럽게 많네 여기. 저거를
Revelio. Incendio.
이거 뭐야?
Accio. Revelio.
아, 저기 또 있다.
Accio. Rowan himself would be proud.
이제 한 개만 더 하면 아이템 칸이 좀 더 늘어나네요. 이거 대충 5개인가 됐으니까 다 깨면은 아이템 장비 칸 40칸까지는 되겠다. 이거 완료할 때마다 4칸씩 늘어나니까. 야, 그래도 40개도 너무 적은데? 멀리내 시험 한 몇십 개 되는 것 같은데. 야이씨. 아이, 못 올라가는구나. 왜 착륙이 불가능해? 먹었고. 또 어딨어? 이게 뭐지? 아, MP 늘리기. 아니요, 님부스 시리즈 아니에요. 이거 저거 MP 도서 늘릴 수 있구나. 함엄. 빗자루 외형. 음. 3개. 총 MP도 5칸까지 늘릴 수 있나 보네요. 이거 왠지 딱 한 칸씩 늘려줄 것 같아. 아직 그 뭐야 빗자루에 대해서 이제 지금 내용상으로 보면은 약간 이제 막 발전시키고 있는 단계 정도 수준? 그런 느낌이던데요? 나 뭐 하려고 여기까지 나왔지? 저거 마법 그 아이템 쓰는 거 그거 하러 왔죠? 멀린.
I know what that means.
Revelio.
이것도 아까 해본 거다.
Lumos.
또 저 있다. 뭐야?
Lumos.
어우 나방파리들.
Not so tricky after all, Alan.
아이 메인만 쭉쭉 하고 싶은데 자꾸 옆길로 새게 돼. 이런 것 때문에. 근데 안 하면 너무 불편하니까. 컬렉션. 그리고 재료 같은 거 수집하는 것도 생각하면은 동물 수집도 열심히 해야 되잖아. 컬렉션이 아닌가? 챌린지. 이것도 여기서 나오네. 이것도 외형 보상. 공간 늘렸고. 뭐야 이거? 장비 업그레이드 5회. 나 고대 마법 2가 있는데 얘는 필요 없지 않을까? 마법 동물 10마리. 뭐야 과제가 과제가 하나 더 생겼네. 아레스토 모멘텀 더 스파이어 킴브리지 탑. 과제를 이 교수님들이 과제를 그냥 끝도 없이 내주는데 계속? 샤프 교수. 마법 가르쳐줘요. 어딨어? 아, 약 좋아.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Wiggenweld potion is not pure. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else.
저 원거리 기술인데 저것도. 마법이 너무 많아. 이제 다시 메인 퀘스트 쪽을 펠드 크로프트 저 아래쪽이고 저건 이게 위치가 어디지? 아 이쪽이네요. 요거 저거 하고 내려가면 되겠다.
What are you up to now?
또 어딨어? 이게 한다.
There we go.
여기도
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
아 여기도 구슬 끼우기네?
Also. Accio. Revelio.
여기 있고 구슬. 뭐야 이거 다 어디 있냐? 나머지 하나도 이쪽인데. 이건 방금 꺼낸 거잖아.
Revelio.
아 여기 있다. 환자의 증상으로는 녹색 빛깔의 우묵한 자국이 있는 피부, 재채기할 때 콧구멍에 불꽃이 튀며 발가락 사이에 초록색과 보라색 발진이 있다. 드래곤 수두의 전형적인 증상으로 치명적일 수도 있다. 뭐야, 죽은 거야? 왜 저기서 저러고 여기서 뭐 하다가
Revelio.
뭐야, 나머지 어디 갔어? 잠깐만. 야, 여기 꼈어. 잠깐만. 올라갔다. 뭐야, 버그인가? 어쨌든 됐으니까. 아, 또 구슬을 얻다가 숨겼어. 이 위에 있을 것 같은데. 이 꼭대기에다 놓은 거 아니야? 여기는 근데 이렇게 해서 안 보이는 거면은 여긴 아닌 것 같은데. 여긴 아니야. 안 보여. 날아다니면서 쓸 수 있네요.
Revelio.
어디다가 짱 박아놨을까? 아니, 어디다가 짱 박아놓은 거야? 이거 또 버그 아닐까? 오늘 아까 저거 바닥 안 보인 것처럼 어제 공이 원래 있어야 되는데 안 보이는 거 아닐까? 안 보인다. 일단 가죠. 저 아래도 있다. 아니, 이거 도둑 소굴에다가 만들어놨네 전부 다. 이건 레벨이 높아. 얼어붙은 적 배기. 이거 바꿔서 써보자.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
암살해. 그냥 암살해. 요와. 얘네 레벨도 높네.
Oh, you're wasting your time with
빨공색이요?
I've seen her show more affection to a hawk lover.
이거 은신 스킬 찍어놓길 잘했다. 은신 안 걸리는 거. 이거 개꿀이네.
It's no Dallas. Who lived here, I wonder?
일단은 얼어붙은 저 이것도 해야 되니까. 아이고. 오, 근데 저거 되게 세다.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ash winder.
아, 저거 바꿔놨구나. 아, 끝났어. 방금 걔가 마지막이었어. 씨.
Revelio.
활성화돼 있지.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
이걸로 뭘 하는 모양을 맞추는 건가? 이게 마법 중에 뒤집는 마법이 있는데 그걸로 해야 되나 본데. 이게 모양이 위에는 눕혀 있고 아래는 세워져 있으니까 이거 맞춰야 되나 본데. 그거 마법 배워야 되나 보다 이거. 일단은 저 만화통 늘리는 거 어디 있어 다. 안 보인다. 이거 은근히 꽁꽁 숨겨놨어. 아, 이건 다 막 저 돌려갖고 하는 게 맞는 것 같네요. 어디다 숨겨놓은 거야 또?
A castle.
아, 여기 있다.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
아, 여기 두 개 다 있네. 아, 그냥 떨어져. 그냥 떨어졌으면 좋겠는데. 죽어도 안 떨어지네.
That solves that.
Incendio.
다음엔 10개를 해야 돼. 미친. 이것도 6개. 멀다 저것도. 응? 뭐야? 뭔데 여긴 빗자루 타고 간대? 잠깐. 이 위는 빗자루를 타고 못 간다고? 여기서 내릴 수도 없어. 뭐지? 미니맵에도 뭔가 빨간색으로 표시가 되어 있네요. 국물. 여기 아까 왔던 데잖아. 여기선 가속하지 말자. 빨라 이것도. 오씨. 평소에 이 속도가 나왔으면 좋겠는데 이럴 때만 말고.
That's it.
5개 다 했고. 뭐야 여기도 도적.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
This looks like trouble.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Vegan Tyke.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others, now, should you?
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
들켰나?
I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot. Knew I was messing about.
Trick against her.
그냥 바로 보네?
You little coward! Back for more, I said.
다 밖으로 나갔어.
So tired. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems hard. What's this? A child?
뒤로 돌아갈 시간도 안 주네.
Dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Oh, still, you little weasel!
이리 와. 어딨어 또. 뭐야 얘 어디 갔어?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
얘 벽에 매달려 있네. 뭐냐 이거? 일로 와. 얼리고. 이거 너무 어떻게 보면 되게 잔인하게 죽는데요? 얼린 다음에 박살을 내버리는데? 얘 센 애다.
Expulsion! Death from above! Novice luck!
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Flash of inspiration. Expulso.
어우 이거 맞았어.
Accio. What are your thoughts on electric expulso? Protego. Expulso. Stupid one. Accio. Quite conductive, aren't we? Incendio. Accio. Expulso. Stupid one.
겁나 세. 언제 죽냐?
Might want to look up. Accio. Defender. Expulso. Protego.
I'm going to enjoy this.
번개 마법 준비할 때 무장 해제로 끊을 수도 있구나. 이거 어떻게 들어가냐?
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
사형 집행인 어디 있어? 암살자.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Think you're funny? Incendio! No one I own you. Perhaps you ought to give up. Glacial. Expelliarmus. Oh no, you fight for me.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Also. Protego! You don't want to try that. Expelliarmus.
아우 씨.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
진설망토? 여기 완료 표시가 안 뜨네 근데. 속성부여 아이템을 먹어야지 완료인가? 이거 3레벨. 여기 있다. 아 그러네. 이걸 먹어야지 여기 지역 완료네.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio.
여기도 일단 타고 못 넘어가네요. 이거 잠깐. 아 지금 해금이 안 된 곳이 못 넘어가는 거구나. 그럼 여기 다 맵이네 진짜. 지금 요 건너편으로 다 뭐 보이는데 요거 그럼 회색빛으로 돼 있는 데가 전부 다 맵이네요. 겁나 넓다 그러면. 이제 메인 케어러 이쪽으로 가면 되고. 여기가 지금 못 넘어가게 돼 있네. 아, 뭐야? 잠깐.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
돌아가야 되나? 가는 중간중간에 빠른 이동이 보이면은 찍고 갔으면 하는데.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
여기도 퀘스트가
Must
있고.
lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the
이것도
puzzle.
그냥 외형 변경
If
이런 거
not for
주는
me,
거겠지?
then in Greville's memory.
뭐야? 회피 동작 저 뭐야? 회 이름이 왜 이래?
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
그러니까 이것도 일단은 하고 가고.
A Merlin trial.
Revelio.
이건 뭐 하는 거지? 허수아비?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
아, 저 있다.
Accio.
빠른 이동도 여기 있고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
야, 이거 마을 전체를 돌아야 돼?
Accio. Revelio.
아, 또 저 위에 있어.
Accio.
That's that.
됐네요.
Settled.
여기도 동물. 아, 얘네는 있는 애들이다. 여기도 도적 소굴이 있는데? 뭐야, 여기 걸어서 가야 되나? 아, 여기 지나면 옆으로 갈 수 있구나. 일단은 여기 빠른 이동 찍어놓고.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기도 멀리 있나?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, nice to meet you. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
아, 이거 마법 부여.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You made it.
이게 메인 하면서 다른 쪽 지역이 열리고 그런 식인가 본데?
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
가자.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
뭐야?
Here we are.
어디 갔어?
My sister should be just inside.
아, 여기가?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being at Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. But between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
세바스찬한테 말하면 세바스찬이랑도 틀어지지 않을까?
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
뭐 서로 편지 보내주고 그러네.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
삼촌도 좋은 의미에서 그러시는 거야.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
사건이 있었던데도 보여주는 거야 이제?
Capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
오 잠깐.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
근데 뭐 때문에 저주를 건 거지?
How
much longer are we
뭐야?
expected to dig through this rubble?
수중자 지휘관은 바닥에 내치기. 얼어붙은 적에 데미지
It's an honor to
비기.
be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Places. Rather unwise. Coming back this way.
잠깐만. 이거 했고. 이거 바꿔가면서 해야 돼? 씨.
Goblin, not a toy. Seems you're right.
잠깐 바닥에 내치기. 디센도를 해야 되잖아.
It's a tool. Your acrobatics will only postpone. That was pitiful. But this is sad.
지휘관 어딨어? 지휘.
Let's get this over with. Are you quite finished? I will make
오씨.
give up.
아 이런 미친 젠가? 저 뒤에 있는 애? 고대 마법으로 2마리. 바닥에 내치기. 이거랑
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
오야. 아니 저거 안 된.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
홍대원. 지휘관은 어디 있어?
You've made your last mistake.
아 얘가 지휘관이구나.
Greg, rather unwise coming back this way.
뭐야 방금 그걸로 죽었냐 한 방에?
Let's get it. I won't rest. Someone's here. Leviosa, descendo.
아 뭐야 왜 안 됐어? 아 이 미친. 아니 지휘관이 그거 아까 드럼통 아니 폭발통 던진 거에 한 방에 죽었다.
I won't. I will make it. That was pitiful. Is that the best you can do? Instant. I won't rest. Stop it. Incendio. You've made your last mistake.
일단 보호막을 까야 되고. 아이 잠깐. 보호막 깔려고 저거에도 한 방에 가네.
I was right not to be worried about you. I won't rest until little moon comes. You are postponing the inevitable.
뭐야? 이거 땅바닥 치는 것도 옆에 붙어있는 애 데미지 같이 안 들어가는구나. 저것도 재능 찍어야지 광역으로 들어가고.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here
뭘
that
하려고
could lead me to
했는데
whoever cursed
애니
Anne.
본 줄 알고
Might be the only way to
죽이려고
learn
저주를
what
건
type of
거구나.
magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
뭐야 이거 속상이 하나씩 있네.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
여기 그건가? 원래 그 마법사들이 거기 맞나 보다. 막 풀 자라게 하고 거기 그게 여긴가 보다.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
뭐야? 피 다네?
Tells me they're after something bigger.
모르가나 일지.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
아, 그냥 지나가면 되는구나.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
여기도 이거 복원시키면은 어디로 이어지는 거 아니야?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
룬 도표. 이거 고대 마법 표시인 것 같은데?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
그럼 이제 어디로 감? 일단 빠른 이동으로 천문학 수업에 들으러 가야 되네. 일단 마법 배우는 거 하나 더 배우고 천문학 수업으로 가면 될 것 같네요.
Welcome back.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
움직임을 둔화시킨다.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
일단 천문학 수업. 온 김에 이것도 열어보고 갈까? (3) (0) 유니콘? 이건가? 아이 뭐야? 이게 무슨 동물을 나타내는 건지. 넷. 이게 문마다 다 다른가? 다른 쪽에선 열었을 때 대충 머리 개수, 뭐 다리 개수 이런 걸로 되는 것 같았었는데
Sleeping draft, just to be sure.
근데 어떤 뭐야 봤을 때 동물이 무슨 동물인지 구분이 안 가는 애가 있어갖고
What are you up to now?
뭐야 출석 어디 아 신동사가 뭐예요?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
신기한 동물사죠. 아니 그걸 언제 보고 있어?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes.
이 안경
Tonight
아까부터
we will
계속
be
끼고
on the
있었는데.
observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
뭐야, 초점 내가 맞춰야 돼? 오.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one.
야, 그래도 저거
I finally
가격이
got my hands on the
적은
new
가격이 아닐
Celestia
텐데.
Contemplar.
저걸 그냥
You've heard
준다고?
of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
창고 지역에서 만원경 듣기 어디? 아,
How am I supposed to find Sirius? My hands are too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
뭐야 이건? 뭔가 반응을 하는데?
Incendio.
오.
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is,
아니,
something
멋대로
else.
천문학자가 될
Yes,
사람이라고.
what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
알았어, 빨리 와.
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
천문표 찾기.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Incendiary.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere
성벽을
along
따라
the
어딘가에
castle wall.
있다. 알았다.
Actually, that's...
Oh, very well.
너도 정확히 모르는구나.
Revelio.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors.
뭐야 이거야?
Go on, try it out.
천문표 사용하기. 아, 저 뭔지 모르겠는 게 저거구나. 하나가 탈 것 중에 왼쪽에 표시가 있네요. 요거 얘가 뭐지 했는데 4발 달렸네.
Amit, could I ask...
Oh,
Where...
이거 사용을
Actually-
어떻게 해? 천문표 사용하기.
Revelio. Accio. Also. Lumos.
아,
the constellation should appear near the center of your view.
아 이거를
As soon as you've lined up
맞추면
the
되는
telescope,
거구나.
we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
그래?
It's all in the throat, really,
알았네.
gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
이제 두 번째 보는 건데 뭘 왜 이렇게 많이 퍼주지 얘? 후구 잡았다. 뭐야 천문표 찾기 챌린지가 이것도 챌린지야? 아 윙가르디움 레비오사를 배워야 되네요. 혈통의 그림자 속에서. 이건 왜 또 서브캐로 넘어갔어? 이거 맨드레이크랑 베네무스 텐타큘라. 저거를 어디서 파냐? 호그스미드. 여기는 안 팔고 아 데미가이즈도 여기 표시되네요. 잠깐 어디로 가야 돼? 히트어폰. 일단 이쪽 마을 한번 가볼까? 파는 데가 씨앗을 구해야
Resource indeed,
되는데
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello. Do you have a...
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
얘도 마법 물품이네.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
이거 어디서 찾아야 돼? 헬드크로프트에도 없었고. 어디에 표시됐었지? 여기는 지금 내가 갖고 있는 거고. 매직 리프나 독위드와 데스캡. 독위드. 독위드를 어디서 봤는데? 위드 아닌가? 일단 매직리프로 한번 가봐야 되나 이러면? 지도에도 표시가 안 되네. 일단 그러면은 호그스미드에서 매직리프 한번 가보고 저기서 못 본 것 같은데
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
야 여기는 없어.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
저기에 표시가 있었나? 아닌데 아까도 봤을 때 어디 있는지 찾아봤을 때 안 보였는데. 금지된 숲 쪽에 있으려나?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
뭐지 이건?
This is pointless. No one comes. Arranshire isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders. Where's that drop? Non Scythia! Expulso! Incipio! Glacier! Accio! Incendio! Defendo!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
이건 뭐지?
Incendio.
어둠의 법 결투장. 용서 못할 저주인 아바다 케다브라, 임페리오, 크루시스, 폭파 저주인 쿰프링과 같은 주문으로 결투장에서 계속 밀려오는 적과 싸우세요. 근데 나 저거 없는데? 쿰프링고는 있어도? 결투장이 있네? 아니면은 저기서 이제 아바다 카다브라나 다른 것들 배우는 걸 수도 있겠다. 한번 들어가 보자. 뭐야? 그냥 무한 싸우는 건가?
A lamb to the slaughter. Pay for your deed. I'm just warming up.
뭐야, 마법이 여기서 바뀌었네? 내가 배우는 게 아니고 여기서 그냥 바뀌는구나.
You will regret. You fireman! What distract me?
You won't get away with that.
뭐야, 이거 언제까지 해야 돼?
I'll make you wish you were back.
Oh, what's the
Expulsion! There you are. Let's get this over. Can't win.
Confringo. Imperial.
그만 나와 이것들아. 아우. 뭐야? 아, 저 우리 편인가? 왜 점점 늘어나? 어우 씨. 점점 늘어나네 그냥. 아니 일단은 이거 윙가루디움 레비오사 이거를 배워야 되는데 아 여기도 아닌 것 같고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to
아니,
it.
그래서 그걸 어디서 얻는데?
Revelio.
여기도 아니야. 독 위드와 데스캡. 저기가 어딘지 모르겠다. 맨드레이크 독이드와 데스캡. 이 둘 다 저긴데. 독이드와 데스캡. 매직리프에선 안 팔고. 아, 이 위에 있었구나. 이 미친. 저 위에 하나가 또 있었네.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여기에 있었네요. 여기 이거에 가려져 있었어. 미친. 나 어제부터 찾았다고 이거.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. I suppose it's my own fault for putting... By the way,
알았어.
welcome to...
말이 많다.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
500원, 600원. 그냥 이거 두 개를 사는 게 더 싸게 먹히긴 하겠다.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
맨드레이크는 다수의 적들을 대상으로 사용해라. 몹 있는 데를 찾아야 된다.
Revelio.
여기도 지팡이란다.
Revelio.
자루를 이 완전히 벗어나야 쓸 수 있나 본데?
What are you up to now?
저기 있다.
Assignment's all finished. Accio. Places. Defend them.
안 보여. 잠깐. 나 돈이 3,000원이 넘게 모인 것 같은데? $3,400원. 저거 사자. 일단 호그스미드 한 번 더 들렸다가 물량 랜덤 제조.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and
아,
trouble.
여기가 아니고 저 입구 쪽이었다.
I hope to see you again.
여기도 바꿔야 돼. 3개 아니었나?
My first employer.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let's look at what we have, shall we? A
아,
pleasure.
모자가
doing
2
business
개였구나.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
장비 시스템이 좀 더 단순하거나 그랬으면 단순했으면 좋겠다. 그냥 뭔가 너무 귀찮게 만들어놨어. 봄바르다 공격력. 근데 봄바르다가 없잖아. 오 갑옷. 용가죽? 갑옷을 입고 댕겨보자. 아, 투구도 있기는 하네. 오, 30개? 이거를 어떻게 놔야지 좀 깔끔할까? 위에다 할까? 음, 12분마다 한 개씩. 아, 3개가 최대구나. 뭔가 위치가 좀 마음에 안 들어. 아니, 그냥 이렇게 놓자. 아니 근데 갑옷 별로 안 이쁘네요. 로브가 더 이쁘다. 로브가 이뻐. 약초학.
Off on another adventure, are we?
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
레비오소랑 다른 속성이네 그냥. 위아래 양옆으로 움직일 수 있다. 뭐 옮길 때 이게 더 편하겠다 그러면.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some
여기다 놓고.
room.
이제 이쪽으로. 호그스미드에서 가는 게 빠르겠네요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
이 마을 안에서는 빗자루를 못하게 해놔갖고. 아우 이걸 지나가지도 못하네. 뭐야 또 과제가 또 생겼어? 그러네? 플리펜도.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
얘는 왜 얘네를 쫓는 거야?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
중벽으로 오르세요.
What are you up to now?
저기?
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Accio.
Descendo. Didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
더 센 힘?
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Incendio.
뭐가 있을까? 밀어내는 거. 이건 느리게 하는 거고. 아, 밀어내는 스킬이 아니잖아 저거. 아, 디펄소랑 헷갈렸네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸 발 받침대로 여기 뭐야 이걸 하나로는 안 되겠는데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하고 마법 조합을 여러 개 많이 써야 되네.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio.
여기서 이 상태에서는 안 돼.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야? 저 들어가 버렸어. 잠깐만. 야 이거 쑥 들어가 버리면 어떡해? 저걸 빼내야 되는 것 같은데? 여기 시야가 안 잡히는데.
Revelio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
어이 미친. 잠깐만. 이거 껐다 켜야 되나? 여기서도 저거 시야 안 잡힌다. 잠깐. 잠깐 다시 껐다 켜봐야겠네요. 아니 갑자기 쑥 들어가 버려갖고. 대상물로 잡히지도 않네.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
됐다. 이것도 버그의 일종인 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
아 잠깐.
Wingardium Leviosa.
오 이게 아 뭐야 그냥 평타로도 돌아갔구나. 근데 이걸로는 안 되는 것 같고.
Revelio.
저거를 땡겨.
Wingardium Leviosa.
느리게 하는 걸 써야 되나? 하고 느리게 느리게
Accio.
아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
하고
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아닌가?
Arresto momentum. Accio.
뭔가 좀 열리긴 했는데
Revelio.
이게 아닌 것 같은데 뭔가 이상하다. 문을 밀어서 열어. 문을 날려버리지 말고. 다시 한번 문이 산산조각 난 걸 발견한다면 너희들의 끝장나는 날인 줄 알아. 아 그냥 완전히 밀어버리면 됐구나. 이런. 아 잠깐만. 야 아니 왜 저거 대상이 안 잡혀. 미친. 그냥 대상이 안 잡히네? 뭐지? 아까 대상이 메인 게이트를 아니면
Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸로 아닌데? 안 돌아가게 이렇게 막는 것도 안 되고. 이게 완전히 다 돌려버리면은 대상이 또 안 잡히고?
Arresto momentum. Accio.
됐다.
Well done. I will be right up.
아까는 대상 왜 안 잡혔냐?
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
이게 멈춘 다음에 했어야지. 저게 상호작용이 뜨는 거였나?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
여기로 가라.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아. 밀어서 떨어뜨려.
Revelio.
여기로 가는 건 아닌가? 아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
또 여기에 두고 레비오스로 올려.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
이걸 못 본다고?
Revelio.
뭐야, 윙가르디움 레비오사로 자동으로 넘어가네? 아, 들켰어.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
아, 잡았나? 빨간색 피지가 다 없어졌네?
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Lumos.
어?
Here's 10 points! Levioso!
Levioso.
When I get you, you're in a heap of trouble!
Glacier.
I'm demanding your release!
Accio. Incendio. Attack of some incendio.
Levioso!
Accio. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
아, 얘네가 그 밀렵꾼들이었구나 다. 루사조도 있어?
Revelio. Accio.
아, 이걸 못 넘어가냐?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
그냥 주인공하고 같이 타면 안 되나? 아, 이거 후로 이거 이제 탈 것이 또 생기나 보네.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
이것도 조작 방법 저 빗자루랑 똑같다. 왼쪽 스틱으로 왼쪽 오른쪽 하고 오른쪽 스틱으로 위아래.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
뭐 어디까지 가는 거야?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
아이템이 되었어. 하이윙. 저거 여기서 바로 바꿀 수 있나? 비행 탈 거. 뭐야, 왜 사용 불가야? 이게 퀘스트가 퀘스트가 있습니다. 저게 다 떠야지 메인 캐가 보이네요. 지도 내실로 이동해라. 이거 왜 잠금 해제지? 아직도 잠금이 안 풀리냐? 일단 빠른 이동으로. 하이윙은 바로 탈 수 있도. 그럼 이거 내렸을 때 되는 건가 그러면? 그러네. 내렸을 때 바꿀 수 있네. 이게 디럭스 에디션. 디럭스 에디션으로 준 세풀크리아.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
로드곡. 신뢰를 얻었으니까
I
믿는다
believe
해야지.
he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
피그 교수는
Lodgok did
학생들
mention that Ranrock
안
is searching
가르치나?
for something, but
피그
he
교수는
couldn't say
그러고 보면
what.
수업이 없네.
Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
뭐 하는 교수지?
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
로그드 성으로. 아, 재능 좀 더 찍자. 5개나 있네요. 코어에서 22레벨? 요거 2개도 찍을만 하고. 이것도 찍자. 9대 MP 회복. 이건 뭐였지? 아니. 아니 이거 크루시오를 언제 배우는 거야? 이거 찍고 싶은데. 저주 계통을 근데 여기서 배울 것 같지는 않은데. 디핀도, 이게 디핀도가 딜이 좀 좋으니까 디핀도 찍고. 은신 동안 질주. 이건 다 그냥 사용. 이쪽은 딱히 찍을 건 없네요. 마법약 효과 증가인데. 일단 냅두자 나머지는. 그 성 이것도 표시가 안 나온다. 성 위치 알려줘. 이것도 사이드 퀘가 아니네. 관계. 이쪽 퀘스트를 해야 그건가? 저 저주 계통을 저쪽에서 배우나? 아니 이거 왜 안 알려줘? 로구드 성이 어디냐? 아직도 안 떴나? 또 활성화가 안 되네. 아 지금 떴다. 이런 미친. 이거 퀘스트 활성화되는 시간이 너무 긴 것 같아요. 저쪽이구나.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
자, 암살 가자. 암살.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find a child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him who looks. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easy.
아니 저렇게 바로. 오 쉣.
I will make you. I won't.
또 어딨어?
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
이건 그냥 들키네.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply
랄로
manage
요요
to
와있네.
bring me the
여기
child.
싸우나?
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
바로 걸리네 또.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
아이고.
You'll regret this for the rest
I'm gonna enjoy this.
오, 야, 빨간색. 오, 야, 아이씨. 저 불 터지는 거에 가렸다. 빨간색이 제일 빨간색 보호막 깨는 게 제일 골치 아파. 중거리 마법을 쓰고 있었고 하나를.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio.
Enjoy suffering to you. You can rest a bit. Let's play.
Expulsion.
Pay for your deeds.
Red Rockwell unite. Accio. Death from above.
I'm just warming up.
Accio. Look what you've done. You pay for that. Glacius.
아우, 아, 저... 어딨어? 일로 와. 어디 갔지? 어.
That one hurt. Who's this?
Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
오, 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
아, 그냥 여기 내려가는 거구나.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
저게 여러 개가 있을 건데?
Revelio. Accio.
여기도 막판에 부스 하나 있겠네요.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
여기 있다.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is
근데 이거
dangerous
하면서 뭐
indeed.
스킬 해금되는 것도
In the
아닌데
wrong hands,
왜 시험을
you
봐야
will
되지?
simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
고대 바보. 어디 있어? 아.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the Mapper Chamber.
Revelio.
장비 바꿀 게 있나? 안경들은 하나같이 다 모양이
Revelio.
저쪽으로
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
빨리 하려고 사는 거죠. 빨리 하려고 사는 거지.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야 이걸로 안 돼? 이런 여기서 지금 보면 방금 잠깐 작아지잖아. 아니 왜 이거 안 바뀌어? 이게 작아져야지 옮길 수 있는 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 그러니까 이 상태에서
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
상자가 생겼다.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
이게 돌아가는데 아 뭐야
Wingardium Leviosa.
야 스킬이 좀 늦었어. 우와 아니 이게 안 된다고? 아우 이게 돌진할 때 이것도 방향 전환이 되는구나.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but
여기서 왼쪽으로 아 저쪽으로 됐다. 또 어디 있어?
there's a pillar here, but no legs
또 어디 있어?
here
이것들.
to grab onto.
오. 잠깐 아이 뭐야 저 건너편에 있는 애 것도 공격이 들어오네? 야 잠깐 너 어딨어?
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
어디 보자. 이 위로 가야 되는 건데. 아. 이렇게? 아닌데 이렇게 가면은 일단 올라가서 이렇게만 왔다 갔다 하네?
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기로 한번 꺼내서 돌려놔야 되는구나.
Revelio.
아이템 딱히 쓸모가 없는 것만 줘 자꾸. 여기서 뭘 해야 되고. 저 정면은 뭐야? 정면에 가는 길 같은데 왜 아이템 먹는 게 있나? 아 잠깐. 뭐야 꼈어 이제. 깜짝이야. 아 저거 이걸 하고
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 먹으라고?
Revelio.
보스전이다. 여기 어제 했던 데보다 짧다. 어제 했던 데는 뭔가 길었는데 일단 하나 터트려. 아우, 좀 바닥을 잘 봐야 돼. 아 이거 거울 반대쪽에서 보이는 놈들이. 한 놈은 터뜨리고. 아, 또 똑같은 놈인 것 같은데? 아, 좀 더 업그레이드 됐다. 2패에서 나오던 걸 지금 쓰네. 한 번 더. 오, 뭐야? 아 이것도 반격할 수 있는 거였는데. 점점 패턴이 늘어나긴 하네. 아이고, 이걸 늦어.
What a relief.
자,
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed.
그 고통을 없애는 마법 그 얘기하던 거를 결국에 계속 했나 보네.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
퍼시벌과 대화하세요.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
그냥 다 알려주면 안 되냐?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
몰라요? 저 그거 안 봐갖고.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However,
뭐 딱히 앞으로 볼 예정도 없으니까 딱히 상관없지
prepare
않을까?
the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
비극교수와 대화하세요.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as
이게 네 번째
always.
시험 후에
We
거의
shall speak
엔딩이겠다
again
이런 식이면.
soon.
시험을 연달아서 하는 게 아니라서. 다음 퀘스트 메인 또 편지 오질나게 오는 거 아니야? 또 메인은 안 뜨네. 뭐야? 왜 이거 메인은 이렇게 늦게 뜨지? 호피 스위팅을 만나세요. 어디야? 얘 어디 있는 거야? 멀리도 있네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Is Hiring all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Hiring far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned
그것보다도
about what else
옛날
you heard the
이야기니까
poachers are up
이게
to.
뭐
Fair enough.
나왔던 내용이
But I
있을
hope
수도
you'll let me
있죠.
know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps
마법사
that's why the
중에도
centaurs are
밀렵꾼이
suspicious.
있겠지.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've
뭐야?
noticed that too. It's almost like
야,
there's
너 왜 안 와?
something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
아니 여기 마감구나 막 주워 먹어 얘는. 밀렵꾼들의 흔적을 찾으세요. 또 뭘 더 찾아야 되냐? 야, 넌 안 찾냐? 나만 겁나 뛰어댕기네 이거.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
암살을 하자.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Hey, no, the lies.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Ah!
What's you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
아, 왜 이쪽을 보고 있어?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. I'm as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural...
이게 마법사요?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
요거 다리는 고쳐.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
아 여기 투기장 하고 있었구나. 근데 저 작은 데에서 마법 물품이면은 뭐 가능하겠네.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demoguy's right now.
I swear. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a butt.
뭐야 어디로 넘어가야 돼?
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Who's that? Someone's here. You're not back from me.
Oh. 여기도 던전이구나. 던전 방식인 거구나. 아, 또 아이템. 아니 벌써 다 찼다고? 이것도 다 팔아야 되는 건데. 네, 돈 안 돼요. 뭐 딴 거 나오는 것도 없고. 이거 아이템 칸은 좀 왜 이렇게 했는지 모르겠어. 52. 안경이 너무 별로야. 용눈깔.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revelio.
What's going on down there?
이게 장비하고 있는 아이템 개수까지 장비 칸에 포함이 돼 있어갖고.
She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You can actually go further. Careful! That robot one is dragging his cat.
갔어.
What have you done?
아이고. 이거 카운터 칠 수 있는 마법은 녹색 같은 걸로 완전 다른 계통 색깔로 좀 해주지. 빨간색 주황색이랑 순간적으로 기분이 안 가.
Revelio. You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? One less human to worry about.
와 이거 한 방에 안 죽네? 아. 어우 얘도 안 죽는다. 또 어딨어?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
그냥 그대로 삼켜버리네.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
계속 갖고
It'll be
있으면
hard
찾아오는 거
hiding
아니야?
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the
용수호자.
castle.
고역자루의 거대 보라색 두꺼비? 고름초하고 세 가지 점투 식물을 획득한 후 동시에 사용해라. 이거 또 늦게 나오나? 지금 떴다. 아닌데 위즐리 교수의 과제 완료하기. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기. 도서관. 이건가? 이게 연회장. 잠깐, 연회장 쪽에 찍어놓은 게 하나도 없네? 선착장, 연회장에서 선착장 쪽으로. 장비. 장비 팔러 가야 돼.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
일단 필요해 방 한번 가서.
The Deke would like to talk with you.
팔아도 되겠다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
야, 아이템 창을 그래도 늘린 건데도 뭐 메인 쪽 한두 개 하면은 금방 다 차불어.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아 로딩 열어줘. 뭐야 여기로 안내를 해버리는데?
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
도서관. 또 도서관은 안 찍혀있네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
뭐야 여기가 아니야? 아 위층이구나.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
얘는 잠깐 쟨 서브캐 나오는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
아 얘가 맞나?
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that.
아 얘
book.
맞구나.
May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
골든 스니젯 뭐야 이거? 스니젯?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
맞아?
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스 이거인가?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
호크룩스. 좀 많이 들어봤던 게 호크룩스.
Horcruxes?
No.
어?
The answer was the
죽음의
Deathly
성물?
Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection
아,
Stone, and the Cloak of
저것들을 맞아
Invisibility.
저거였지.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
이게 제일 큰 게 블러저 아닌가?
bludger.
I'm sorry,
아,
but the
페이플?
correct answer was the Quaffle.
블러저가
When a
막
chaser
덤비는
throws the
그거 아니었나?
Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the
뭐지?
answer was false. While
완전히
Polyjuice
바뀌는 거
potion
아니었나?
can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
아, 인종은
Well, I
바뀌는데
suppose
종
this has
자체는
gone
안
on long
된다.
enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
Want to test your knowledge on
아
some
뭐야
more
왜 상호작용이 얘한테 가?
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind.
이걸로 가야 되는구나.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
변신 교실? 천문학동.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
뭐야 여긴 또 내가 시간을 돌려야 돼? 원래 교실 오면은 그 뭐야 상호작용 해갖고 시간 돌아가는 거 있었는데 항상.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
레나크님 안녕하세요.
Now, you all know what to do.
뭐야 그냥 개인 교습이 아니었네?
Beautifully done.
메인만 거의 하고 있는데 게임 분량은 그래도 꽤 되는 것 같아요.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did.
메인만
You seem to have had
해도
no trouble
그래도
in
한
getting up to
20시간
speed.
넘게 나올 것
And
같은데?
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
지금 서브까지
The extra
하면은
assignments have
진짜
been
한
helpful.
100시간
As I
하지
suspected they
않을까요
would
이거
be.
이 게임?
Now it seems you've been
지금
making good use of the opportunities
맵도
presented
엄청
by
넓은
your
것
field
같고
guide. Of course, the guide isn't the
아마
only
엔딩
measure
보고
of
맵이 다
success.
열리지 않을까?
I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm
이 안경
especially impressed with all
인게임에서
you've
나오는
accomplished
장비템이라고요.
in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
이거 얘기하지 말라고 했잖아.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well
최종
done.
평가?
You are
저게
dismissed.
엔딩 부분인가? 최종 평가면? 빨리 메인 캐 빨리 또 던져줘. 정면을 봐라. 용눈이라고요. 무려 용눈. 드래곤 아이. 뭐야, 레벨 22렙이 돼야 되네? 네, 자물쇠 배웠어요. 잠깐, 보름초. 이거 세 개는 그거네. 메인에서 이어지는 거네 또. 아까 메인 퀘스트에서 또 어디 보자. 방금 갔던 포피 이 용 한번 보러 가죠. 용 알 그거 뭐 어떻게 하러 가나 보다. 레벨을 1을 더 올려야 되네. 아닌가? 그냥 마법을 배울까? 또 마법을 배워야지 진행이 될 수도 있는데. 보름초 그냥 마법을 배웁시다. 마법을 배워야 될 것 같아. 메인 진행하는 데는 마법을 배워야 되니까.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
잠깐, 보름초는 재배할 거면은 저것도 사야 되는데. 대형 화분.
Pardon me?
양배추는 있잖아.
Always
괜히 샀다.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
보름초.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
보름초 줄기 하는데 그냥 이거 사면 안 되냐? 예, 퀘스트 내용이 재배하고 수확하는 거니까 이거 한 10분 걸릴 텐데 그러고 보니까.
What will I do without her?
Leviosa and stupid.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
대형 화분 1,000원.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
약물 다 됐냐? 투명. 거의 이거 세 가지가 주로 나오나 보다. 위젠웰드, 투명, 집중력. 어이씨 겁나 크네. 됐어. 보름초. 대형에다가 할 게 또 뭐 있었나? 마디풀. 중형이나 이거 15분 걸리네요. 미친. 이거 한 번씩 써야 돼. 됐고. 그러면 저거 15분 동안 옴바르다. 거대 보라색 두꺼비를 포획하세요. 그 겁나 센 애들 걔넨가? 여기 근데 이거 15분 안 걸릴 것 같은데 이것도 결국엔 다른 퀘스트 하나 더 하고 와야 될 것 같은데요 이거? 아니 실시간으로 재배되는 건 너무하잖아 저거 아무리 생각해도.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
달랑거리는 더그보그 자르기. 아, 제가 아니구나. 자, 가만히 있어봐.
Assignment's all finished.
아, 이것도 써보자.
How about some sightseeing? Time to go a little quicker.
이게 좀 더 빠른가? 뭐야, 레벨업했다. 버그보그의 혀를 이용해. 이거 멋있나요? 이거 DLC인데 별로 너무 뼈다구만 남은 거 아닌가? 차라리 완전 해골마를 만들어주지. 완전 해골마. 일단 요건 됐으니까 저거 완료하고 레벨도 됐으니까 메인 먼저 하고 저 마법 완료하러는 나중에 가면 되겠다. 맞아, 차라리 용을 DLC라는 디럭스인데 용을 넣어주지. 용이 더 나았을 것 같긴 하네. 용이다. 용이어야 됩니다. 마법동물소. 용이 최고입니다. 용이다. 근데 사실 뭐든 상관없어. 히포그리프가 그냥 기본 히포그리프가 괜찮은데 히포그리프 예쁘게 생겨갖고.
Excellent work today.
모토코님 안녕하세요. 막송
I completed your assignment, Professor.
포터가 아니야.
I'm ready to learn Bombarder now.
콜리 집안의
Now, this spell comes with a caveat.
콜리
It
집안의
should
프로.
only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
아니요, 저
I will
풀스파
hold
아니요.
you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand
CC판으로 할까
movements.
했는데
We don't
게임이
want you
괜찮게
blowing
나온
your
것
hand
같아갖고
off.
풀스판으로 하루
Go
더 일찍
ahead.
했죠.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
아, 이것도 빨간색이네. 봄바르다.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
호박에다 써보라고? 이게 데미지는 제일 센가? 대형 장애물을 부수고 주변 적에게 데미지를. 이거 마법을 진짜 너무 그때그때 바꿔서 써야 되는 게 너무 많은데?
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. And in control.
그쵸, 레번클로. 핑크가 누구였지? 봄바르다. 원거리 마법은 이걸로 하면 되겠다. 자, 이제 다시 메인 퀘하러 가면 될 것 같네요. 그 날아다니는 탈 것은 좀 뭔가 좀 별로네. 오히려 이거 비자루가 별로였는데 날아다니는 탈 것이 좀 기대를 했었는데 날아다니는 탈 것이 더 빠른가? 이거는 스태미나 같은 게 있어갖고. 해리포터에서 핑크. 누가 있지? 머리 그 흰색인 애는 기억이 나는데 좀 그 적 마녀 그 아줌마인가? 화장 엄청 진하게 한.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
이게 얘네들 각자 이제 뭐야 친구 관계 퀘스트를 해야지 좀 뭔가 이어지는 것 같다.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
광산 입구. 주위 애들이요. 이제 주변을 밝게 만드는 능력이죠.
Lumos.
봐봐 얼굴도 나는 불을 켰는데도 어둠침침하잖아. 쟤는 막 저렇게 밝아지는데. 나는 켰는데도 얼굴에 그늘이 져 있어. 이게 주변을 밝혀주는 역할을 해주는 그런 겁니다.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
암살을 하자.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
어. 이게 마법사다. 이게 마법사요.
Revelio.
뭐야 또 어딨어? 저 아래 또 표시 있었는데? 사라졌다.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
아니 이렇게
You could best the likes of me.
아야. 오 쉣. 또 어딨어?
And the fun is over.
Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
이거
fun.
암살이 너무 좋은데? 은신하는 거 한 개만 찍었는데도 엄청 안 걸리네요. PC판으로 하시는 분도 있을걸요 오늘부터는? 오늘부터 PC판도 같이 나오는 날이라 그 엑스박스로 하시는 분도 있을 거예요. 엑스박스가 좀 더 일찍 나왔어요.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
디럭스 사야 PC판이 디럭스 사야지 오늘부터일 거예요. 안돼 뒤돌아보지 마.
This mine looks like a tomb.
디럭스 아니고 일반판은 금요일 11일이니까 금요일인가? 금요일부터 될 거고 아마
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
오, 야. 네, 그렇죠. 디럭스 자체 그냥 얼리 액세스 들어있어요. 아, 물약을 먹어버렸어. 씨. 먹을 필요가 없는데.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
아, 스킬도 찍어야지. 스킬 안 찍었다. 우와. 이거 2개는 무조건 찍는 게 좋을 것 같고. 변신하면은 폭발물. 이것도 찍자. 광범위. 광역 암살? 광역 암살 좋은데? 아, 이 저주 쪽을 찍고 싶은데 저주 쪽 마법이 못 배워갖고 아직. 프루시오. 이거 어둠결 투장 거기서 배우는 게 맞나? 거기서 배우는 것 같은데 아무래도. 아니면 저 친구관계 퀘스트 그쪽이나. 어디로 가야 되냐? 저쪽이
That
가는
ledge is
길이고.
awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Revelio.
뭐야, 아래쪽에 상자가 있네? 뭐지?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
아, 이 아래쪽에도 길이 있긴 하구나.
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
일단은 요 룬 기호. 뭐야, 여기랑 저기랑은 또 길이 다르네요. 여기부터 가봐야겠다. 뭐야, 내려가는 길이 없나? 아, 여기로 내려가서 저 아래로 이어지는 건가?
Smash it.
That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio.
어이. 아이템 창 칸이 아까 한번 비우고 갔지.
Reparo.
뭐야 얘네 죽은 건가?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
가자.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at
아이
that.
미친 뭐야 이거?
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared
아 이거
war.
뱀이구나. 오 뱀. 불? 아 불로 하면은 불을 붙이면은 다 물을 안 왔네요. 이거 전설 상자인 것 같고.
Incendio.
소리 붙여. 던전에서는 장비가 많이 나오기는 하는데 별로 효율이 좋지는 않은 것 같고.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
들어와 이것들아.
We're not finished yet.
물려. 겁나 세. 와 이거 한 방에 안 죽어? 잡지. 배터리가 나갔네요. 야 저거 고대 마법에 엔간하면 다 한 방인데 보스 빼고는.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
From a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
뭐야 왜 피해복 안 돼? 원래 전투 끝나면 완전히 피해 없는 상태에서는 또 회복이 안 되네요. 이건 처음 알았고.
We can have a look around in peace.
Incendio.
저걸로 올라가야 돼.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
일단 요거랑 여기 있고 있지? 어디 문이 열리는? 아 여기 있다.
Incendio should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way. Wasn't expecting that.
고통이 사라진 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 이거 개콘가?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Lumos.
Something about this place feels odd.
이거 뭐지? 저기 건너편에 뭐가 있는데? 여기 건너가는 것 같은데? 일단 대화하고 나면 저쪽으로 건너가려나?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
언더크로프트구나 저기.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
이거 조각을 다 모아야 돼.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜? 왜 우리가 곤란해?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
얘한테는 말해야 되냐? 다 말해.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
일단 흥분 좀...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
뭐야?
Unbelievable.
빡침을 표현한 건가? 이게 관계 대화나 이런 거로 해갖고 나중에 뭐 뒤에 뭐가 안 되나? 이러고 끝이야? 또 말 안 해주면 말 안 해줬다고 빡칠 거면서. 이거 한 개가 뭔가 건너뛰어졌네? 뭐지? 일단 과제 보름초 저거 가지러 가고 뭐야 어디로 가야 되지? 퀘스트. 왜 메인이 안 될까요? 또 그냥 늦게 나오는 건가?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully
의문을
done.
통달한 자.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
오. 아 마법 다 배웠구나. 이 저주 빼고 다 배웠네요 이제. 이 저주 쪽. 그러면 마법 때문에 막히는 일은 이제 없을 거고. 그러면 사이드를 제외하면은 이 세 가지인데 얘 어디 있어? 방금 싸워놓고 같이 또 어울리러 가다. 이게 원래는 이거 친구 퀘스트를 먼저 해야지 좀 아다리가 맞을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
여기에도 뭔가 이거
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
아니 시간 안 돼.
Revelio.
아 여기 왔었는데 왜 이거 왜 안 찍혀있지?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with
그
it.
저주
I
마법이
reminded him that
이쪽에서
Anne
배우는
needs
게
a
맞나
cure.
보다.
This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
네, 어둠의 마법에 대해
The
궁금해진다.
dark arts do
배우러
pique
가자.
my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테는 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus
이거를
curse?
여기서 배운다.
Crucio, correct?
이게 그 광역으로 저주 걸 수
Also known as
있는
the
그
torture curse.
특성이 있었는데
Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand.
이게 바로 퀘스트 진행되는 게 아니구나. 그러면 이거 하나씩 다 일단 말을 걸어서 활성화를 시켜야 되나 보네요. 여기 빠른 이동 있지 않았나? 저 마을에 빠른 이동이 없었나? 마을마다는 웬간하면 다 있을 건데.
This looks intriguing. Not sure how I'd fare in a
뭐야?
little
아
place
이거
like this.
있었는데 저 가려서 안 보인 거네.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
You can't. Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing.
지금 이건 고블린 아니에요.
Hopefully he's just gone wandering,
밀렵꾼들이에요.
as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
근데 뭐
Do you know which way
고블린들하고
Archie
같이
might have
일하고
gone?
있긴 하지.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
학생이 다 해결하고 있다.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope
뭔데
of
여기
finding
용뼈가
out
있냐?
which way he went.
레벨리오를 시작해서
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Oh shit.
Accio. It's a... Accio.
겁내 아파. 잠깐. 오. 죽었다.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths
근데
with
이거
the
약간 전투 밸런스가 처음엔
look around.
전투 자체가 재밌어갖고 별로 신경 안 썼는데 몹들 레벨 이런 거 상관없이 데미지가 똑같이 들어오는 것 같아요.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
레벨이 별로 차이가 없는 것 같아. 똑같이 얘네한테 맞아도 똑같이 다는 것 같고 얘네 레벨 낮은데 20 빨간색 표시 뜨는 애한테도 걔네한테는 좀 더 많이 달기는 한다. 근데 큰
I
차이는
have a
아니고.
bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He will never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
여기 맞냐? 이거 너무
A
색깔이
fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
레벨이.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
내
are they
DLC 탈 것.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found
얘들도 그냥
comfort in
여기
it. I still do.
있구나 그냥 필드에.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve
Revelio.
some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so
이거
young an age.
흰 눈인데 주황색으로 밝은 주황색으로
My mother was
별자국을
away,
표시해
and I
놓으니까
felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago
눈이
in
너무
some
아픈데?
ways, but in other ways,
너
it
왜 오다
seems like
말?
it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
빨리 가면서 얘기하자.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
어?
You will not survive this fight! Leviosa, Bombarder! Accio! Incendio!
아. 어이구, 야, 씨. 빨간색이었다.
They got what they deserved.
여기도 멀린 있네. 아, 여기 왔던 데 아닌가? 여기 왔던 데 같은데?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Oh shit.
Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He...
Totalis. Revelio.
캐트린 하거티. 얘 네임드가 네임드네. 너도 한 방이냐? 이름 없는 애랑 똑같아. 그냥 암살 한 방이야.
What was that sound?
저 아래 있는데.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
이거 메인 퀘에서 막 2레벨 필요하고 막 그러진 않겠지? 알로모라 레벨 올릴 거면은 완전 생 노가다라. 그만 마을을 다 뒤지고 댕겨야 돼서.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
이거는 이렇게 끝인가? 세바스찬은 대화만 하고 끝났으니.
Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는걸요.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
돈.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help
웃기지 마.
each other.
돈.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friend.
힘내라.
Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
네 맘대로 공짜로 아무런 보상도 없이 내 의견은 무시하고 이것들이
How nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐야 진짜 이러고 끝이야? 어이 그냥 가버렸네? 쿠루시오 나오네. 슬리델린 학생 휴게실 밖에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 아니 이것들이 내 의견을 무시하고 지들끼리 보상 없어도 된다고 하고 하호호호 하면서 그냥 가버렸어. 웃긴 놈들이네. 중앙계단. 근데 쿠루시오를 메인이나 이런 데서 배우는 게 아니고 서브 쪽에서 배우네요.
Handy resource indeed.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can.
고블린
I told
얘기한
him none of
거
us will be able to
여기서
avoid
이렇게
dark
이어지네.
magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's
얘
been
진짜 앞이 안
pestering me lately about something and
보이는
I'm
설정인가
frustrated with
보네.
him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about.
얘만
What was
계속
it?
이제
A
딴 데 보고
scriptorium.
얘기하고
He told you about that.
눈동자도
He
약간
did.
흰색으로 돼
We
있고.
were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
이렇게 쉽게?
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
이거
Now
화로?
you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Incendio! It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
세 개를
It's
동시에
two heads are better
불을
than
붙여야
one.
되는 건가?
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
이거 불이 꺼졌어. 잠깐 나 혼자 해야 되니? 오 쉣.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
잠깐만 여기서 내가 그냥 혼자서 다 붙여야 되나? 그러네. 이것들은
We're ready for this.
놀고만 있고 도와줄 생각을 안 하네.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No
Lumos.
comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Revelio.
녹투아곤트. 방금
A
이모
journal
아니었나
entry.
이게?
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
이거 복구?
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
와 이거 그림자도 이렇게 되네? 오 그림자도 이렇게 좀 잘 표현을 해놨네요. 이거 이렇게 보니까 또 이것도 좀 나름 신경 많이
The
쓴 것
voice
같긴
is
해.
ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
두세 번 다시
Believe
생각해봤다.
me, I am having thoughts. But
들어가자.
I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult.
came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야? 어? 방금 문이
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same.
뭐야?
It may take practice to solve it.
상단 다이얼 회전. 이거 너무 오이씨.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make
너무
this
어려워.
easy.
아니 너무 어두워. 아. 아 잠깐만.
Revelio.
이거 모양 문에 있는 모양 보고 하는 것 같은데. 그러니까 여기도. 어우 어두워. 씨.
Lumos.
여기도 동그라미랑 뱀.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
요거
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
맞네. 이렇게네.
Matching the symbols did open it.
그럼 여기도.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
이건 안 보인다.
Nice work.
이거는 뭐라고 해야 돼? 무슨 꼬리 달린 거 하나랑 삼각형? 꼬리 달린 거 하나랑 삼각형? 요거랑 꼬리 되네. 그냥 아래 거만 맞추고 그냥 나머지 한 개를 그냥 막 돌리면은 바로 되네요.
Another dial solved. Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
여기 거는 녹투와 곤투 일지.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
아니 저것들 아무것도 안 하고 수다만 떨고 있어.
Lumos. Incendio.
이거는 어디 거지? 돌리기를 실패했던 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
여기 게 적은 것 같은데 오징어 같은 거에다가 위에는 오징어 같은 거. 일로 와.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
요거에다가 돌려. 한 개만 맞추면 된다.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then
Crucio.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
희망을 잃었다. 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이 녹투와 곤트란 애도 여기 지금 갇혀갖고 죽었나 보네.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
그래.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good.
근데
Work your magic,
걸
so
사람이
to speak.
없다는 건 둘 중 하나가 저 저주를 맞아야
Wish we
된다는
had
소리
some
아니야?
liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
근데 그거 말고는 여기 나갈 수가 없잖아.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
이걸 안 배울 수도 있나 보네, 선택지가. 선택지가 저주를 배우고 싶어. 근데 저주를 알려주면 내가 너한테 건다. 아니면은 배우고 내가 맞을게. 이게 있고. 안 배우겠다. 이것도 있고. 일단 배우고 싶긴 하니까 배우고 내가 맞을게.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
아니 한 번쯤은 거절해야 되는 거 아니냐? 그냥 냅다 독성 물어버리네 이거. 고민하는 척이라도 할 것이지.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
물약을 먹어버렸어. 뭐야?
I can't believe we're here.
슬리들린의 주문서.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
오.
Revelio.
이 책을 왜 근데 세바스찬한테 줘야 되지? 뭔 얘기인지 모르겠다. 야, 너 이거 여기 있는 거 이렇게 막 아무거나 막 주워 먹다가 배탈 나 임마.
What do you think?
상호작용이
Looks like
있는
a spellbook
것만
of some kind.
건드리면 죄다 주워먹네.
This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
이 책을 얘한테 줘갖고 얘가 저주 마법 다 배워 버리는 거 아니야?
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
이것도 이렇게 그냥 끝이고. 뭐야 이거 계속 나오는데? 진짜 이쪽을 계속 하면 되는 건가? 오버로드 광산 관련해서는 세바스찬이 여기 방금 퀘스트 하면서 얘기를 한번 언급한 것 같고. 아 로딩.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
아,
I
엄마였어?
had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
그 친구는 같이 나가자고 할 것
So
같은데.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
아, 얘가
However,
변신하는
I am an
마법도 쓸 수
animagus.
있구나.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
아이고.
Now the nickname
이론은 안
makes sense.
가지는구나.
What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
따를 순 없다고 하긴 좀 그런데.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
이거는 이렇게 끝인가? 나중에 또 연캐로 나오나? 일단 그 다음 용에 대한 보고. 포키는 어디 있냐? 얘도 저 멀리 있나 보다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me. Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me
걔네가
as a little
길들이고
strange,
있던 용으로
seemingly coming out of
공격한
nowhere.
거보다.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
얘네들한텐 결국 다
Rookwood is working
말하게
with
되는 것
Ranrock,
같은데.
and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that
이게
certainly helps
끝까지
to shed
말을 안
light
하면
on what
나중에
we
뭐
saw at the
도움을
tent.
못 받고
Don't
못
worry, I'll guard your
받는다던가 뭐
secret
그렇게
as
가는
if it were
건가?
my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
뭐야 이것도 이러고 기다려야 돼? 메인이 뭐가 나오질 않으니까 마법도 다 배웠고 뭘 해야 되냐? 일정 레벨 이상이 돼야 되나? 근데 그러면은 그래도 퀘스트는 뜨긴 할 텐데. 일단 템 팔 것 좀 팔자. 장비 바꿀 것도 바꾸고. 아.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
정신병원 마스크? 오. 갑자기 확 뛴다 뭔가. 무장 해제. 오. 안경이 별로라고 했으니 이제 마스크를 쓰고 다니면 될 것 같네요. 마스크다. 상의는 바꿀 필요 없고. 이건 바꿔 낀 거구나. 이것도 바꿔 낄 필요 없고. 아 모자. 아 이거 장비 좀. 이게 장비 쪽 탭은 좀 수정할 부분이 많아. 외형 변경은 좀 한번 정하면은 계속 변한 걸로 기본 유지가 돼야 되고, 장비 칸수도 좀 늘려야 되고. 오 썬더브루 왔는데 얘네 동물 관리 좀 해주자. 얘네 그냥 추가가 얘네도 그냥 추가가 되네? 사육장 종을 줄여야 된다고? 왜? 왜 4종밖에 안 되지? 이거 뭐 더 늘려야 되나? 자, 밥물아. 빨리 털내놔. 너도 밥 먹고 빨리 털내놔. 빨리 먹어. 됐다.
Deke would like to talk with you.
디크 어딨어? 얘기하자고 하더니 어디 갔어? 아.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐냐, 또 뭔가가 해금이 되는 건가?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
뭔가 해금되는 거 보니까 여기서 이거 여기도 동물 풀어놓는 곳인 것 같네요. 근데 동물을 그렇게 많이 데려올 수가 있나?
Revelio.
퀘스트 딴 거는 안 나왔고 집요정의 역경. 일단 저거 해금되면서 나온 퀘스트니까 이걸로 가보고 이거 찍으려고 했으니까 이거 찍어보자. 쿠루시오를 그냥 쿠루시오는 메인으로 많이 쓸 필요가 없는데 여기다 한 번만 날린 다음에 날리고 나서 겁나 패면은 주변에 저주가 다 걸리니까 이건 또 어디로 가야 돼? 이 메인 퀘가 뜨는 조건이 뭐지? 메인 위주로 가려고 했더니 메인이 안 떠버리네요. 레벨을 올려야 되나? 아니면은 특정한 퀘스트를 클리어를 해야 되나?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
여기도 던전인 것 같은데 이런 입장하기로 들어가는 거면? 홉스를 찾으세요.
Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs. Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
뭐야, 퀘스트가 뭔가 생겼어. 밀렵한 알. 포피아 대화하세요. 지금 저거에 영캐가 지금 떴다. 저 영캐 뜨는 조건도 뭔지 모르겠어요. 하루가 지나야 되나? 아, 이거 방향 누르는 것 때문에. 아, 저것 이거 활용할 거면 저것도 찍어야 되는구나. 저주 걸린 애 전체 공격 다 들어가는 거. 모든 대상에 데미지 입습니다. 요거까지 찍어놔야지 뭔가 딱 이렇게 뭔가 깔끔하게 딱딱딱.
Revelio. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Revelio.
아, 근데 저거 데미지 별로 안 들어가네? 그냥 평타 정도 데미지 들어가네? 별로 데미지 효율이 안 좋네요. 괜히 찍었어. 왠지 스킬 포인트 아까운데?
8 legs is simply too many.
물약이네.
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐야? 안 보여. 아, 저 망할 놈이 일로와. 아, 이거 저주 쪽 마법이 영 시원찮은데? 데미지도 안 좋고?
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
기대했던 거랑은 좀.
Incendio.
그냥 이거 불 붙이는 게 딜이 제일 센 것 같아요 지금. 여긴가?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
오씨, 왕거미. 아 이거 폼프링고로 바꿔놨구나. 아까 퀘스트하느라고. 오! 아프네. 폼프링고가 아니고 봄바르다랑 얼리는 거. 아 이거 마법 바로 안 나가고. 역시 그냥 고대 마법이 최고다. 딴 거 말고 그냥 고대 마법 MP만 빨리빨리 채워갖고. 아 이거 저주 쪽은 좀 스킬 포인트가 아깝다. 별로 안 좋네요. 뭔가 효율이 별로 안 좋아.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is
뭐야,
Tops.
죽은 거야? 톱스의 시체를 발견하신다면 톱스는 큰 거미를 상대하기엔 너무 벅찼던 거예요. 톱스가 주인님을 실망시켰으니 이벌을 받아 마땅해요. 톱스는 힘이 빠지고 돌려요.
Poor Tops. Left here alone with the spiders.
야 이렇게 버려진 거요.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Bombarda.
아 여기로 가는 게 아닌가 보네? 그냥 바로 가면. 아 근데 여기서 지도가 안 켜지는데 어떻게 가라는 거지?
Revelio.
아 길이 두 개네요. 여기도 있었구나.
Bombarda.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
톱스, 작은 병 3개만큼 할당량을 채우지 못했다. 풍선스러운 고객들이 시무스의 몸을 오그라들게 하는 새로운 마법약을 못 받고 있다는 소리다. 할당량을 채우지 못한다면, 거기에 더해 작은 병 5개만큼 구하지 못한다면 음식 말고도 더 많은 걸 잃게 될 거다. 야, 밥도 안 줬네.
Tobbs' master is awful.
아이, 뭔데 이거? 일단 비밀의 방으로 다시 가면은 이 퀘스트는 완료가 될 것 같고,
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
이게 선택지에 따라서 그 결말 엔딩이 좀 뭔가 갈리는 게 있나? 진짜 너무 상극인 선택지가 있어. 딱 2가지, 보통 2가지여갖고. 이게 보면은 한쪽은 약간 되게 약간 좀 못되게 구는 선택지가 있고, 한쪽은 되게 그냥 위로해주고 그냥 저냥 이제 착하게 쿵짝을 맞춰주고 약간 그런 선택지들이 보통 있고, 나는 다 착하게 굴었는데 흑마법사라고 해서 못됐다는 건 너무 고정관념이죠. 언제적 흑마법사요? 일단 포피.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
비행은 그러게 어떻게 추측해?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
얜 마법사가 아니고 약간
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
알만 돌려주면 된다고?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
위에 날아다니고 있다고?
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
저기 있네.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
The trick is to tell us.
I wonder how to capture her. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
빨리 가자.
There she is again.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
이거 운신 상태로 뛰는 거 되게 엉거주춤하게 뛴다.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revenue.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
그리폰은 안 불쌍하냐? 잡아먹힌 그리폰은 안 불쌍해?
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no coming back now.
오.
Over here.
Wait there. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll find your lead.
달려 달려.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
아 그냥 바로 뛰었어도 됐겠다.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask
용이랑은
me.
안 싸우나?
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but
뛰어.
get to that opening below her.
오 잠깐. 이걸로 가면은 안 맞으면서 쭉쭉 가겠구나.
She's leaving. Quickly.
괜히 숨었네.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we make it.
뭐야 장비 슬롯이 또 다쳤다고? 뭐 했다고? 뭐 아이템도 안 먹었는데 방금? 나오냐? 어우 입냄새 겁나 쩔 것 같은데 저러면 신범벅대고. 물고 그냥 가네요.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
우리를 죽이려고 했어.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
가자.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
이미 보복을 했을 수 있다고? 할머니한테?
How could I have been so blind?
집이 보복당했을 거라고 생각하는 건가? 일단 아이템도 다 팔고.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
이거 일괄 판매도 없어 생각해보니까.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
아직도 퀘스트가 뜬 게 없네? 이거는 이미 다 배운 것들이고. 아니면 이거 편지를 봐야지 활성화 되나? 근데 안 봐도 계속 활성화가 됐었는데. 변신 주문. 우리 디크 관련해서 저것도 했고, 이것도 마법 배웠고, 이것도 했고, 얘랑도 지금 다 얘기했고. 세바스찬하고 기록실 갔었고, 포피랑 알을 누러 갔었고, 이것도 다 봤어. 이거 다 보니까 이게 뜨네요. 뭐야? 편지 보는 게 편지를 봤어야 됐나? 근데 편지 오는 거 안 봐도 퀘스트는 계속 활성화가 됐었는데 뭐지? 뭐야, 이거 어디로 가야 돼? 호그와트인가? 아, 여기네요, 여기. 천문학동. 이거 퀘스트 그럼 누가 준 거지? 아니면은 방금 퀘스트 하면서 활성화 된 걸 수도 있을지도 모르겠고.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
어디? 이거 진짜 초반에 받은 퀘스트인데 이거.
Revelio. Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
이번엔 얘랑 또 친구 퀘스트가 또 생기려나?
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
광산 입구 근처. 여기.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
이거 플레이 타임이 메인만 했을 때 20시간이 아니고 한 30시간 이상은 나올 수도 있겠는데? 이게 시험을 빨리 통과해야지 엔딩에 가까워지는 것 같은데.
Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical
그 시험
knowledge
보는
with
데가
goblins.
저장소인 건가?
Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
아닌
gobbledygook.
것 같은데?
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the
읽는
mine.
것도 못하는 거 아니야?
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
일단 광산으로 들어가자.
The door is looking at us.
이거 은신으로 가야 되나 보다.
Bombarda!
I'll be quiet.
그 눈 있는 상자 그거랑 똑같네. 그것도 어제 했을 때는 몰랐는데 자꾸 걔 앞에서 은신이 풀리길래 안 보이는 데서 은신하고 갔더니 열리더라고요. 근데 이거 알려주지도 않는데 여기서 막히는 사람도 있겠다. 어떻게 들어가라는 거야? 막 이러면서.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. Steam powered, obviously.
It's
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I will make you Bombarder. Accio. Descendo. Oh, do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
잠깐 집에서 연락이 왔고 이거 그거예요. 특성까지 찍어갖고 오우 쉣 여기도 있어. 특성까지 찍어갖고 더 안 걸리는 것도 있어요. 특성 안 찍으면은 되게 잘 걸려요. 재능에서 은신 쪽.
I'll get us through his safely, Amit. You have my word.
Accio. Revelio.
여기서 더 안 걸리게 할 수도 있어요. 특성 그 더 안 걸리는 거 특성 하나 한 한 개만 찍어갖고 여기서 아마 더 안 걸리는 수준까지 될 거예요. 저거는 아무것도 아닌가? 여기 상자가
I
있는데?
feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
아 여기 올라갈 수 있었구나. 그러면 저게 내려지기는 하는데? 아
Bombarda.
전설 장갑.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
여기 광산 맞아? 아무런 반응이 없고. 뭐야, 왜 안 죽어? 죽은 거 아니었냐?
That's the last loyalist.
깜짝 놀랐네.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
잠깐만. 여기가 방금 이렇게 위로 올라갔던 곳이고,
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Who is it?
뭐야, 이거 왜 안 들어져?
Wait a moment. What was that?
Wizard kind will submit to us once the... I'm not alert.
오! 걸렸어!
I've been fighting seriously since you were gone.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Revelio. Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
뭐야, 이게 되고 안 되고 그러는데, 아, 요거 차인가? 아, 이거구나.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
아니, 여기 광산 길이 무슨 수로로 통해 있냐, 다? 아, 수로가 아닌가, 이건?
what is rightfully ours.
이거는 무조건 걸리나? 아, 이건 무조건 걸리네. 우와. 오. 아우 저걸 땡겨지기 직전에 쐈어. 와 씨. 역시 암살이 최고다.
So long I'm hearing things. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
와 이게 안 죽네. 원래 저거 폭탄 저거 던지면 엔간하면 다 한 방이었는데 애들도 피통이 겁나 늘었어. 요거 불 지피는 데가 뭐야? 은신으로 여는 곳이다.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
드릴? 요 앞에가 다 갈갈인가 갈갈이? 뭐야 여기가 열리는 거 아니냐? 어디로 나가야 되지? 아 여기다. 친구 버리고 가기. 어떻게 샀어?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
승강기 타고 내려간 적이 없는데 웬 승강기 얘기를 하지? 잠깐만.
Can we please talk
빠른
about
이동.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
얘가 필요 없는 거 아니었나?
I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
여기서 이제 왜 도와주는지 얘기해 주나 보네.
Studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
결국엔 또 기다려달라. 마법 수련하면서 기다려라. 퀘스트 업데이트 됐다고 떴는데 왜 또 안 보여? 이번에도 또 활성화가 안 되네요. 바로바로 안 되니까 현지 온 건 없고.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
지도 내실 이번에 세 번째 시험을 보러 가나 보다 이제. 이거 약간 퀘스트 활성화가 이거 뭔가 좀 버그 아닌가 싶은데 늦게 뜨기도 하고 막 그런 거 보면은 방금 여기 오는 것도 원래는 떴어야 되는데 뒤늦게 뜬 거 아닌가 싶기도 하고. 비밀의 방. 지도 맞나? 아, 저 아이템부터 다 처분하고 가야지. 아, 이거 왔다 갔다 진짜. 상점이 또 호그스미드밖에 없으니. 장비창 비우는 게 일이네요. 이게 제일 일이야.
Welcome. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
겁나 귀찮아. 그냥 이거 상점에 파는 게 아니고 그냥 그 자리에서 처분하는 식으로 해도 됐을 것 같은데. 일단 저거 식별도 한번 하고 물약도 한번 싹 챙기고.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
썬더브루 좀 써도 되겠다. 뭐야, 썬더브루 재료 엄청 많아졌네? 왜 이렇게 많아졌지? 이걸로 다 만들어.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
됐다. 가자. 뭔가 물약은 이제 넘치는 것 같네요. 요게
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
호그와트 바로 옆인가?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
아, 교장실.
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps
피그 교수한테 가면 되겠네요. 말하는 걸 보니까 피그 교수가
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
피그 교수가 진짜 통수 아니야?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far,
가끔 보이는 김유정 애들이 그
But what if
블랙
Professor
교장
Black sees me?
김유정인가?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to
가까이
meet a
가면 막
liaison from the
사라지던데.
ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
호가와 교수. 여기가 어디야? 지금 빠른 이동 자체가 안 되나? 아 그러네.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping
아
to
이래서
catch you.
빠른 이동이 안 되는구나. 이벤트가
Places
있구나.
to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
이 피그 교수님은 왜 자꾸 주변 왔다 갔다 해?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
뭐야? 왜 막아서냐? 어? 대화가 있네?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
아 이러면서 퀴디치도 하게 되는 건가?
And a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 해주세요. 그건 어리석은 일이에요.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
이러면서 결국 퀴디치도 하긴 하는 것 같은데.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
This way.
얘는 대화가 안 뜨네. 방금 지나가면서 본 애들은 대화가 계속 뜨는 것 같던데.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
듣지도 않아. 무시하는데? 나 교장이야 임마. 인사도 안 하고 이것들이 반응도 안 해.
Professor. I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
비교 교수 신경 안 써도 될 것 같다.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
그냥 저러고 가? 자기 변호는 할 수 있지 않나 그래도?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings,
너
Master.
귀 한쪽이 없나?
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
피와 순도와
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
되려 시험을
Yes,
하는데?
of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw.
거짓말인 것 같은데,
I shall be
왠지?
taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
왜 얘 자꾸 트름하는 거야?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
왠지 이상한 걸로 알려준 것 같은데. 네티랑 대화하세요? 왜 잠깐만. 왜 갑자기 또 딴 길로 새는 거야? 지금 떴지? 무장실에 들어가기. 중앙 계단 쪽.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
야, 무장실이 이렇게 높이 있구나. 여기도 나방팔이 하는 거 있다. 요거는 열쇠 갖고 오는 거일 거고.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
오, 맞네. 아까 집요정 되게 의심스러운 눈초리로 계속 대화를 이어갔는데.
Families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
오, 뭐야.
Professor Fitzgerald?
오.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
오, 지금까지 했던 거랑 좀 다르네?
The first you will need is a cloak.
망토? 마법도 못 쓰고.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
오, 뭐야.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
우와. 우와. 안 걸렸어.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
오, 깜짝이야. 근데 얘네도 컬렉션 들어가 있는 거 보니까 몹으로 나오나?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
왜 멈춰서 뭐해? 빨리 가.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
뭐야, 어디로 가야 돼?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
돌아갈 방법이 마법 bomb 발사도 안 되고 그냥 요 사이 그냥 가면 되는구나. 지나가니까 돌아보네요. 뭐야, 어디서부터야?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
그냥 기다리면 쟤 돌아보려나? 아, 움직이네.
Nothing this way, but more danger.
돌아가야 될 길을 찾아야 될 것 같아. 이래갖고
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
회복약도 꽉 찼어. 뭐야, 이거 어떻게 가?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
뭐야, 투명망토인가? 뭐야? 그냥 안 걸려 이제? 그냥 안
They
걸리네요.
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
여기서 투명망토랑 마법사의 돌이랑 이렇게 다 나오나?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching.
이번엔 숨을 수
But this
없다.
time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
지팡이를 사용해라. 이거 딱 콩나무 지팡이. 그 세 가지 맞나 본데?
I've never felt such power.
덤벼. 아 근데 CC기가 하나도 없는데. 오 데미지 뭐야 이거. 겁나 세. 그냥 이제 거의 그냥 한 방에 다 죽네요 이건. 풀타임도 겁나 빨라. 아 저거 번개 물약 안 써지나? 지팡이는 세긴 한데 여전히 아프고. 보스전. 겁나 세. 아 이씨 이렇게 오면 못 피하지. 트롤 빨리 죽여 그냥. 진짜 엇박자로 공격 때려박는 건. 아이고 아니 이게 왜 순간이동 안 하고 그냥 구르고 멈추냐. 그냥 쭉 빠질 줄 알고 그냥 있었는데 바다바네요. 이거 이렇게 이걸로 빠지려고 한 건데. 크롤한테 연속으로 그냥 때려 박아. 근데 또 나오네. 아, 못 막는 거였어. 아 뭐야 이거 트롤도 저거 공격 이상해. 분명히 반대쪽으로 돌진했는데 딴 데로 가면 거기로 그 커브 틀어서 오고. 아 또 내 공격 판정이 어떻게 되는 거지? 야이 그만 나와. 아니 저 반대편으로 갔는데 왜 여기까지 와 있냐고. 그냥 계속 멀리 가. 아 트롤 진짜 피 겁나 많다. 아우 뭐야 또 따라왔어. 어떻게 따라붙는 거야? 미친 물약 겁나 많이 쓰네. 아 또 아직 남았었냐?
must be for me.
맞네. 이번엔 마법사의 돌.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
연출 다 똑같을 줄 알았더니 여기선 또 달라지는 게 괜찮네요. 또 그냥 그 거울 왔다 갔다 하면서 또 그거 퍼즐 맞추기나 하고 그럴 줄 알았더니 두 번째 것까지 똑같이 만들고 계속 이렇게 가면 욕먹지 않을까 하고 바꾼 거 아닐까? 세 번째부터 이러면 안 될 것 같은데 이런 위화감이 들어서.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
이렇게 타락해가는 건가? 결국은 타락.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
흥미롭다.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait.
네 번째 시험 가기 전까지 또
I
기다려라.
heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
이제 네 번째 시험하고 거의 마지막일 것 같은데 그 다음이. 또 잠깐 퀘스트가 또 좀 기다려야 되잖아. 왜 여기서 안 가고 아 여기서 퀘스트 바로 이어지는 줄 알았네. OWL 준비하기? 이거 졸업 시험 아닌가? 이제 그러면 거의 진짜 막바지지 않을까 싶네요. 그러면은 일단은 오늘도 여기까지 하고 내일 아마 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 내일 마저 엔딩 보고 여기 딱 깔끔하게 딱 3일치 정도 될 것 같네. 아 근데 확실히 좀 일찍 시작하니까 평소에 쌩쌩하던 시간에 일찍 시작하는 게 아니라 일찍 일어나서 다시 활동하니까 평소 좀 쌩쌩하고 하던 시간에 되게 뭔가 나른해져요 지금. 근데 이게 또 서브캐 안 하고 메인만 해서 내일 엔딩 보게 되는 것 같고 대충 한 빨리 하면은 20시간이면은 엔딩 볼 것 같기도 하고 게임이 저 친구들 관계 캐스트를 안 해도 아닌가? 저거를 해야지 메인이 뜨는 건가? 늦게 뜬 거면은 그냥 단순하게 늦게 뜬 거면은 하는 도중에라도 떴어야 되니까 하여튼 빠릿하게 하면 메인은 한 20시간에서 25시간 정도 나오는 것 같네요. 근데 서브퀘를 지금 맨 초반 것만 초반 진짜 몇 개만 하고 쭉 안 했으니까 그것까지 다 하면은 게임 플레이 타임은 자체적으로는 굉장히 클 것 같고, 이게 아마 엔딩 후 컨텐츠가 더 많을 것 같아요. 여기가 다 아마 맵일 것 같아요. 이거 여기까지 다 지금 이 부분이 다 맵일 것 같아갖고, 이게 메인 끝나고 열리는 맵 아닐까 싶어서, 아까 돌아다니다가 여기까지 갔는데, 여기였나? 여기 어디서 이 오른쪽으로 넘어가질 못하더라고요. 넘어가질 못하는데, 여기 그 공중에서 이렇게 보니까 마을 같은 것도 있고, 그 뭐야, 요런 마크들도 다 찍혀 있고, 그런 거 보면은 아마 요거 메인 다 하고 나서가 게임이 약간 좀 오픈월드로 싹 다 돌면서 막 이것저것 있는 게임 아닐까 싶어요. 게임 자체가 이거 맵이 아니면 좀 말이 안 돼. 이거 이상해. 이렇게까지 크게 만들 필요가 없으니까, 이만큼이. 그리고 어제까지만 해도 원래 맵이 여기까지 이렇게 없었는데, 여기가 또 이렇게 확장됐더라고요. 이쪽으로. 그런 거 보면은 아마 진행하는 거에 따라서 다 열리고, 그러면서 회차 개념이 아니고 약간 엔딩 후 컨텐츠 개념으로 여기저기 다 열리고 그런 게임 아닐까 싶어요. 지금 보니까. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 아마 내일도 한 좀 길게 하면은 오늘만큼 하면 엔딩 보지 않을까 싶고, 짧게 하면은 한 5-6시간? 이 4번째 시험 이후에 바로 엔딩 부분이면은 금방 할 것 같고, 아니면 거기서 이제 좀 더 길 수도 있으니까 마지막 챕터 느낌으로 하면. 그럼 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하고 내일 뵙도록 하죠. 자, 오늘도 시청해주셔서 감사드리고요. 좋은 밤 되시고요. 좋은 꿈 꾸시고요. 오늘 하루 마무리 잘 하시고요. 전 별일 없으면 내일 또 해리포터 나머지 될 수 있으면 내일은 엔딩 보는 걸로, 아마 아닌가, 더 길려나? 엔딩 볼 수 있으면 내일 엔딩 보는 걸로 가보도록 하겠습니다. 그러면 내일 뵙도록 할게요. 좋은 밤 되세요.